Welcome back everyone to Final Fantasy XIV. I haven't played this game since November. I recently just started doing all my dailies and stuff, and I got Pictomancer up to level 99, but I have not gotten there to 100. But the new raid and everything just got released, and I'm like, I think it's time to finally catch up on content, and now I'm gonna do so. So let's start with Wuk. Oh god, I forgot how to say your name. You. A Royal Inventation. Wuk is eager to hear how you've been getting on. I can't barely read right now because I'm tired. What do I do? Play a game that involves reading. It's a pleasure as always, Bader. Have you been able to relax lately? Well, for the past few months, yes. Recently, Wonderful. As busy as you have been with the right succession among other things, you have deserved an opportunity to experience Tuliolo as at a more leisurely pace. Ugh. Sampling the tacos of... Oh god. Man, you can tell it's been a while. How did I say that? Zabalv Tia is one way to do so. They made such traditional ways, laden with fillings, and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Buruk Evu, will see after you. Oh, we're going there? We literally started the expansion eating tacos. I guess now we're going there again. Oh man, I love this level 99 Gunbreaker set. If there's one thing this expansion has done well, like the story, is the outfits at level 99 are amazing, except Pictomancer's absolutely. You know what, I'll show you. Don't know if you guys, seen it, but allow me to unglamour myself. Oh. Right. Never mind. Let's just say the Pictomancer outfit is god ugly, and I hate it. Alright. Let's heal. Hey man, how are your tacos coming? Well, if it isn't Bader, alone today, are you? Well, for now, until someone wants to crash that party. I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider as a thanks to everything you've done for Tuliolo. Go ahead and find a table. Bring your meal as soon as it's ready. And then I talk to you for another reason, but that is later. I also gotta do the Alliance raid, which I think has Final Fantasy XI Prish in it. I don't know much about it. And then I gotta do the new section of the raid fights and a bunch of other things. You still love tacos, I hope. You ate so much when you turned 5. You could barely move afterwards. Remember that? Is it a family? No, friends. Never mind. Or work partners. No, not really. It was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry. It's still so strange for me, too. Oh, bro, he probably got stuck in the Alexandria time vortex thing. Oh, so he was probably like a kid very recently. Oh yeah, you can't see my mouse. Oh no. Oh no. How do I show my mouse? I mean, I don't think it's that important, but it's like... Ah, here it is. Capture cursor. Okay, we're good. There we are. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family. You can always rely on me. Yeah, so he, during the period, got stuck in the Alexandria weird time vortex rift shard place. And he's been there for 30, or actually, it sounds like 25 years. Oh god, this has to be an awkward meeting. Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. Can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had Electrope. If I needed fire, all I'd do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. Gods. I never felt so embarrassed. Right, because everything they had at their fingertips, Electrope, which made everything a convenience. Meanwhile, their As you can see, not the most technologically advanced civilization we have in this game. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate. I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. Oh no! I didn't mean over here, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to the life in Tuliolo. Wow, Wuk Lamat? The worst voice in the game, and annoying, but personally not as annoying as Lise. So that's a upgrade she has at least. To aid folk like yourself, we established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that we can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Oh, now she's gonna crash from my taco parade. Oh, look who it is. I was about to go find you, Bader. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. I mean, it's been like 4 months. I mean, come over. Might as well. Yep, she's tacoing right now. As we learned in the story, she's absolutely obsessed with tacos. Especially the one dish that we make. Was it Shia Pipi? Something like that? Ah, tacos here never disappoint. This is the entire story. It's just tacos and eating. So, what have you been up to lately? Well, I play a bunch of horror games in October. I finished Elden Ring in November. I played Harry Potter games in December. I played Metaphor in January, February, March, and I'm definitely finishing it in April. And so some things. I honestly been... Oh wait, actually yeah, I've been making a name for myself at the Arcadion. Yeah. Only normal, I don't do savage. I just do not have the time. You're fighting in the arena in Alexandria by facing off against tough opponents. I wager you honed your skills even further. I mean, I died a few times. As for myself, I've been kept busy with the duties at the palace. Whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. Right, you and your stepbrother are the Dawnservants. It's not just you, right? I remember that. I was happy with that choice. Yeah, Kona. That was his name. Kona. Yeah. I'm happy with that choice that he is also Dawnservant because I like him. That way I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kona and figure out. Well, his name's right there, but I swear I figured it out myself. I was on one such walk just now. As I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. What's up? What disaster's looming? Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you. As Dawn servants, do you have time to come to the palace? Great, I'll go ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. No. I want to talk to people. It seems Kona's gone somewhere. Sorry. Alright. Master Bader. Master Bader. It's always an honor. Bao Kona stepped away to attend to a pressing matter. I should join you before long. That's right, guys. I am Master Bader. Is this gonna be voiced? I got a feeling it might be voiced with all the characters here, and I'm gonna say it's voiced. Don't disappoint me guessing. The character models are also too high depth. I think it's a voiced cutscene. Hey, it's me. Haven't seen me in like 5 months, guys. Oh, it's not voiced. Never mind. Also, I'm not doing voices for them. I'm reading my normal voice. I'm not trying to do that again. Oh god. I barely remember what I did last time. Oh, you're all here too. Well, you're all here too. Is that how I said it? Bygone summed us. Though, if truth be told, Alphanode and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hanash culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Kryl and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Uranger have left to resume their tour of Tyrell. Y'shtola, meanwhile, is back at researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. Hopefully Y'shtola, if she shows up, her mic is normal, because everyone's voice here, you could tell her mic was of a different quality. It was weird. Sometimes I can hear things like that. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. Alright, we're holding that interdimensional rift key. Oh, that's definitely not going to come into play sometime before 0.5. If the look she had in her eyes was of any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You'd like be struck with her for you're like to be stuck with her for a while. Reading, I know how to do it, guys. As for Astinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. He's off doing something. Is this Kona? Hey Kona, I liked you the most out of all the Dawnservants. There he is. Mr. I had a character arc and I liked it. My apologies for the delay. Oh, hey, it's Deus Ex earring. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do to help? What can we do for you? Hopefully, present company is enough for whatever it is you need. What is it you need? I know bad things happen in point 2. I've seen the artwork. The matter for which I've summoned you pertains to Alexandria. Oh, wait. Is this gonna be talking about how we might think Spheen's not dead because she had her, the device on her head, which is the crown. I forgot what it was called. I'll remember sooner or later. A state funeral will be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Spheen, who I know is coming back. King Guloja and his administration have invited us to attend. Right, Galujaja's little child. With certain issues remain unsolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasalani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrias lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have a funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal for the queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. Right, Oblivion. Where Emmerich's mom was the leader. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Spheen was but a simulacrum, she was nevertheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Yeah, it's not gonna, because, yeah, they lived, what, how many years without the thought of death being on their mind? Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come out together and express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I decided to go, not only to go there for Guluja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. Yeah, and I killed her. I think I should go. Sometimes I wonder if there wasn't another way. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna say I should have gone. Because by then, Queen Sphene she was too dead set on absorbing our shard to keep her people alive, who are in stasis. I remember some plot points, everybody, don't worry. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it. That's not a burden you bear alone. No, you had the cool, great Sphenening in that battle of Sphene! Here's my idea. As vow, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Tuliolo. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It is only right that we It is only right that we remember who Sphene was, to the people and to others, so let us stand with you. I like your new outfit. Let's decide. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Guluja in the back room. Alright, Solution 9, my go-to place where I hang out. Because I just usually queue for quests there, because the music is awesome, and I like the aesthetic. Wait. That's new. I don't remember title for things. Dang, it's been a while for me, but I don't remember that. Hey, Kona. Though I too would ideally attend the funeral, given the circumstances, I think it's best to let Lamachi represent us. Besides, I need to be on hand to oversee the city's repairs, which is taking longer than expected. When the work is complete, we'll finally look into installing new thrones. But to have Father's thrones here still, it makes me feel he is close by. I'm quite happy for it to remain for a while. Oh yeah, the throne that got cut in half. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, actually, I can just do this. Return to Solution 9. But yeah, usually... I've been playing this for probably about 2 weeks, just doing dailies, and I usually just come here and do my dailies, because I absolutely love this place, even though I know people hate this aesthetic, because of... they clash. These parts of the story completely clash. I have to say, Tuliolo's story was fine. A lot of issues. I like this part of the story more. I was more engaged, I'll say. Also, giant graphics card in the sky. You can never tell me it doesn't look like one otherwise. Alright, let's go. I'm behind on content. Time to catch up. I don't know, I just like the feel of this place, the music. And it just reminds me of Phantasy Star back when it was good. Now we have Phantasy Star 2 NG, and that's a disappointment and a half. Thanks, Sega. Played that puppy for multiple, like, oh god, so many months straight once it got released, and that's all I played. Then I learned the game was such a shallow shadow of itself. Hey, buddy, you gonna make relic weapons this expansion? Yeah, you're gonna make relic. Yeah, you're gonna be my relic guy. Hey, Guluja, how's it being a child king? Probably not great. Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course. I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale's always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep systems and mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I bought you gâteau au chocolate. It's kind of a cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lamachi. And thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Oh, I got a feeling he is going to cry his eyes out. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Indeed. Alright. Oh, I gotta select. Galujaja has been added to my unending codex. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at that. Alright, what's everyone thinking? The people to take it on themselves to organize and hold a funeral. It speaks to their enduring love for Sphene. From a group that plotted to undermine the tyrant king from the shadow to one that aids their fellow citizens in the open, Oblivion has come a long way. It's a relief to see Galuja is doing well. He's been through too much for one so young. Although I've been in the back room before, there was no time to see the sights. I would like to take a closer look at the equipment. Papa's always said he didn't want a somber funeral, so we'd celebrate his life together with our victory. I'm sure he would have loved it. I like to think he was watching us from the world beyond, filling his cup every time we filled our own. And you? While we proposed the funeral, the Royal Administration took on the brunt of the planning. One of their number can better explain what the ceremony will entail. Alright, man. Alexandria Mourns. Galuja wishes to go and collect his flower for the funeral. The flowers are being handed out at the Grand Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I'd like to speak with, Gosen. He was apparently Sphene's aide, and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Hey, man, any talk about weapons yet? Hey, yo. Hey, you ever heard of the Rodina Consortium? I absolutely can't stand that lot. Oh, she's here too. Is there any place that doesn't have her? That's why I give the Nexus Arcade a wide berth. Okay, so she's in the... Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. She's the Tombstone Exchange. Okay. They're everywhere. Off we go to go collect our flower. How far is it? It's actually a walk. Let's teleport. Oh, I remember. There's the kid who has the disease from the electrope, and Sphene always visited him. Ooh, he's not gonna be happy we killed her. Wuk Lamat's attendance will surely help strengthen relationships between the two nations. I get the strong impression that both Tuliolo and Alexandria wish to put this tragic past behind them. It makes sense that Sphene had loyal aides such as Gosen, given how much time she dedicated to walking among her people. While it appears souls are still being issued, supply must be limited now that they no longer they're no longer being harvested. The grim faces in the queue tell the tale. Ooh, yeah. Judging from the activity, I presume the funeral will be held here. All correspondence was being handled by the Wing of Reflection. So this is my first time speaking to Gosun. Here he is, Gosun. I think it's Gosun. Gosun. I'll say Gosun. Gosun sounds better. Wayor. I'm Val Wuk Lamat of Tuliolo. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Spheen's funeral. We are honored, truly. I have seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I'm Gosun, former chief aide of the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administrating affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the courtyard yonder, alongside the regulators, that's what they're called. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured, they are no requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people of Alexandria of old wore tokens to mourn upon their persons while attending a funeral. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet regulators or no, the important thing is we remember Queen Spheen. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please, take your place once you have your flower. Yeah, I got a feeling right now everyone has no idea what really a funeral is in Alexandria. And they also don't know, in a way, how it's gonna hit them. And I think everyone's gonna start crying. Hey, it's the lady I killed. She's dead. Alright, I'll shut up. I think we got emotion about to happen. Especially Goluja. I think he is going to probably break down. Is someone gonna offer some words? I'm pretty sure someone's gonna offer some words. Oh, okay. I'm like, this is getting very awkward.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Spheen brought us together.
Flashbacks. We got good Spheen and bad Spheen.
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow.
Good speech, man. Oh.
Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna turn up the game audio. Sorry, thought it was loud enough. Looking at OBS, it's like, no, it's not. Is the realization gonna start hitting people? You know, if I played this game more, I can have an outfit like theirs. I like that outfit.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
Oh,
Must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
Isn't that the sick kid who's in bed? I think that might have been the...
Miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
Uh-oh.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
There are the doubts.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
Time. Lots of time.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Remember to forget those we've lost. Why are you focusing on the regulator? Game trying to tell me something. It's like, regulator. Also, give me a second. Oh, nah, hot bars. Turn that audio up. Mostly, yeah, just turn all the way up. Just keep BGM down a bit. All right. So that went a little better than I thought. I thought for sure. Oh, 1 second. I thought for sure Guloja would break down in tears, but he took it well enough. Also, yeah, I don't do my sightseeing logs. What are you gonna do to me? Alright. I play the game weird. I know. Alright. What do we all have to say about this? Seeing that child reminded me of myself. How hard it was for me to accept that grandfather was gone. But that sadness is what gave me strength to come this far, and I would never choose to forget it. Never. Oh, well, whoops. Oop. Damn you, Alpha Node. Hey, Guloja, do you really know nothing about your mother? Shale searched the system for our information on the residents, but the only Guloja she found listed was my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Maybe he's a clone? Well, that you're here means she was here too inside a dome. There can't be any other way about it. Perhaps you try looking again. Do you want to know your mother? That's a question. There we go. I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So, I want to try looking again, and if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see, well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. But I can't bother you with this. You've already come for the funeral. We come here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all is well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn the truth about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people. I have a hiccup coming. I'm trying to find it. All right, thank you, everyone. So my question is, do I want to do both point 1 and point 2 story content tonight? Because there's no way I'm doing the story content and the raid and the Arcadian. And if I did the story, I take it'd probably be 5 hours for both point 1 and point 2. So it is possible. We'll see. If no records remain of Galuja's mother, then where do we begin our search? Good. I understand all too well Galuja's desire. For the longest time, I've found my own father's action inexplainable. If this is what Galuja wants, then I'll help him however I can. After all, we're family. We might learn more about my father, too. I hadn't thought of that. Sorry. I can very much relate to his feelings. I pray Galuja finds what he seeks. I'm thinking he might be a clone. Because he looks so much similar to his dad. In search of the past, Gratia has an idea on how you may proceed with your investigation. Assuming neither memories nor records of Galuja's mother remains, we must cast as wide of a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Bader, if you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Okay. Everyone else is in Solution 9. I go to the outskirts. Understood. Oh, someone's doing some gathering. Alright. Where are the people? Ah. Middle-aged man. Hello there. Sorry, but I've never heard of Maluja woman living in these parts. Much less one connected to Zoralja. You might have better luck in talking to the people over at Tanawatana settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called The Resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, the chief's name was Kanikwa. Your exchange with the middle-aged man has taught you about Zoralja's devotee. Do I need mending? No. I never gotten the full set of the armor. I would unglamour it because I think it looks pretty darn good, actually. Actually, you know what? I am gonna well, actually, I'll unglamour everything. You know what? Do it. Oh, damn. That's on me. I need to save up money for that bike. I think it's really cool. I need to buy more glam or dispel. Okay, is no one coming? Alright. Alright. Ah, fresh-faced. Hello there. You're looking for Maluja's Maluja woman. Oh, Galuja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zarulja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cuts us off from the outside world, a Turl Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zoralja assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted the Feild and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. Okay, so he won a battle and... Okay. Nope. Where are you? I'm gonna keep spamming spacebar till I find you. Oh. Hello there. A Mamouja woman. Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Lance Guard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tuliolo after the mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. I have to go back to the back room. Yeah. So... Zrolja, an entourage of people who fall a vidral. That must be when he also saved the chieftain. And before the dome came down, there was an entourage of... Okay. I have... I don't know. Let's go. Let's chat with our party members. Soon. Hello. Let's just go right to Shale. Galuja has told me all. We've previously tried to track down all records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can all get somewhere this time. Alright, here you go. You can have all three of these. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. Sneeze. Sorry. So Zrolja brought a retinue of Lance Guard to Yasalani, among whom was a female Mamouja. His mission was to rid the region of a Tural Vidral, and I believed it's safe to say that it was that crisis in Yuweyawata he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about a settlement in Yuweyawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zrolja made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. If Mamouja woman had remained there, they would also have had occasion to come in contact. I see, but what could Zrolja have been doing in that village? Procreating? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zrolja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Orgenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to the research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard have believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's planning to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured with Underkeep. So if we look into the transportation records, which everyone's looking shocked at her. There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempting to obfuscation. Obfuscation. Large deliveries were being made to Yuweyawata, far too large for your village. There hasn't been activity for years, though. It's likely that this facility has been decommissioned. Dungeon, anyone? Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all this out? Each piece of a puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walk before. A lesson I learned in another life. Shadowbringers. So we'll begin investigating the secret facility and... can we please... The one thing about this expansion is when I record, because I'm like, I'm gonna record this expansion because it's gonna be great. The names though. Yuweyawata. At this time, I want you to come along, Guluja. I mean, is it safe to bring the king of Alexandria with us? Yuweyawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs. All right, thank you, Shale. I mean, technically I could fly there and mount, but if we all want to go. All right. Make your way to the drift downs when you're ready. Okay, yep. All right. I don't know why. This is like one of my favorite songs in the expansion. I just like it. It's just a calm vibe, man. It's so good. I can listen to that puppy on repeat. I remember I used it in my one video I made. Granted, that video was flawed in many, many ways. Oh, right. I should have showed you guys some new armor sets that Tomestones are offering, because honestly, I like the look of the tank set. Alright, I'm here. To save on time, I'm no longer talking to all of them, because they're probably going to be like, let's see what is there. Also, it's about time we go here. I mentioned it earlier that this is probably going to be like a pre-patch place. A dungeon. Oh, that would be, yeah, eugenics. Okay. Yeah, because I flew up there and there were people and I had no idea. All they said was, this is restricted, and that's it. So hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect to be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful, everyone. Wait, is this a dungeon? Oh! Guys, you're about to see a horrible tank. I kid you not, guys. This is going to be bad. I haven't played in months. I'm playing with NPCs. I do not want to hassle other people. So Wuk Lamat can be a DPS. Kryl, get out of here.
Let's give it our all.
Actually, no.
I stand ever ready.
I like this party. This is, yeah. We'll have you. He's the only healer anyways. Actually, technically, he could be healer, but I'm happy with that. Alright, everyone. First dungeon of 6.1, or 7.1, whatever it is. I forgot. Not gonna lie, spelling that is gonna be fun when I make this bookmark. Okay. Because the electricity and the electro, there's a lot of enemies that are electric. Okay. So I have to keep an eye out for that. Ooh. This could be rough, guys. I will say this expansion, the story is lackluster. I thought the dungeons, though, were pretty darn good. So, it's time. Let's see what I can do. Oh, God. Full. Thank you. Oh boy. What was that? Oh, they brought the cost down to 1? It used to be 2. Oh, and they made it so that drops only 50% of your HP instead of all of it. Not gonna lie, that's a change we needed for Gunbreakers. Everyone's probably having a heart attack over how I'm playing. It's been a while. Let me warm up here.
We mustn't hold back.
I mean, I wasn't planning on holding back. I'm just sucking a little right now, guys. Alright, I got full. You're dead. Lightning rods are still operational. That is true. Electro Golem Forest. All right. Wuk Lamat, why are you there? Hey, Graha, you sit there and tank that? Alright, this is the last one. Boss should be after these guys, the Woolbacks. I mean, I find cool that they put that down to 1 cost. I'm guessing they decreased the damage it did. No, actually, it's still 1,200. Nice.
I may.
I love how I'm busy trying to read my abilities while fighting. Thinking these are just normal ads and my health is being fine. I didn't use my cartridges because I'm gonna go in the next battle with both cartridges. Yeah, boss. I'm gonna go and do a no mercy, pop, 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 all that. And then I'm gonna go in and try and get Bloodfest out. It's that thing from Final Fantasy IX. It's actually a very tough enemy when you come across it early. And it does use a lightning attack, which will bring your health down to almost 1. Oh, I know you. Sorry, I had a crack in my shoulder. If you wonder why I lean forward like that, it's to crack my shoulder. But yeah, I know you. Orange and blue. Yeah. I'm gonna murder you now. I'm hurting. Uh-oh. This is new. Wait, what? Oh, it's that new mechanic. I like that mechanic. Oh, that's a big AoE. Very big. Ow. Yeah, gore is a bad time. Yeah, you know what? I don't like that. Oh god, this one has a lot of health. Not yet. I'm gonna pop that very soon, but not yet. Now.
I may?
You may. Oh, this boss is interesting. I like you. Come on. Electrical overcharge. So limit break. All right. That was actually a pretty decent beginning raid. I got materia. I mean, it's fine. Facility is still here. We got research notes, and since I'm solo, I can read it. While His Majesty Zorlja is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, and so he has ordered us to make the conception a reality. It will bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. But research will further his ambition, and perhaps it's worth pursuing. Oh, okay, so I might be on the money, but in a different way. Ooh. I don't like how this is going now. Cloning is fine, but concede by putting a soul into a beast? Oh no. I gotta use my things more. I'm playing tank, not a samurai. Come on, me. Let's get into this. We got it. I should be using No Mercy and all that a lot more, but right now it's using a few things here and there because these are the small pulls. Rotten Hounds. Oh yeah, look at that thing. It is disgusting. So these must have been some of the originals. So they had all the beasts locked up in cages. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul offers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of its memories, a pharaoh's soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain, and while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcomed, to many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. So this is talking about the souls where people in the main story, like that snake guy, would infuse the soul of the beast in them and their body would undergo either transformation or gain... What are we in, Shinra? Oh, they're not dead. I'm trying to think what happened here. I'm gonna say research went too far and had an outbreak and everyone died. By outbreak, I mean something broke out and killed everyone. Keep you on me. Alright, you guys, finish him. Galuja is watching, but I'm also more curious about what's in the test tubes. Because this is dry blood. Are these people savable? Probably not. Look at all the blood splatter. Something broke out. Something that shouldn't have. Evil went down here. Yeah, look at the handprints. I am paying too much attention to a dungeon. I don't know what those bottles are, but some type of... It's human. I believe it's human. Was it using the bottles to paint, or was it drinking it for something? We'll figure it out later. Oh.
We mustn't hold back. If I may. You may.
Nope, not staying for that. Thank you. Oh, I'm actually perfectly fine. We got another research note. Is this one gonna be how they escaped? The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion was merely a single soul. No better was this phenomena illustrated with a poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Turl-Vidril, I struggled to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. Is that who we're gonna fight next? That poor guy? Yeah, they're hooked up on machines. Oh man, we are seeing some... I was worried about that. Station Spectre. Boss up bad, clearly saved my cartridges. Yeah, you guys got him. What is father doing here? Wait, you think that's your father? If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process by purging the beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul? One still possessed of its own memories. We stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. That poor guy. The Overseer. I want a closer look at you. Just gonna zoom in a bit more. Like, what am I looking at? It's clearly arm, leg, sitting on a hover chair, but what's with the head? Like, what is going on? I don't know. All right. Wait. Oh no. Oh, that says. I don't know. No. What's happening? Oh, yeah, that's a something.
We mustn't hold back.
What is this? So many blood-related moves. I'm intrigued. Losing focus. Keep my combos going.
I may.
Booyah! They're talking about the beast. I wonder. Ooh, we got boots offending. I have no idea what the set in this place would look like. Kaluja. Nope, okay. So something up ahead is. Remember when they said they wanted to combine a soul of a Turl-Vidril into a person so they absorbed their power? That might be it. I'm just saying, a hunch. Just saying, that's Turl-Vidril with a human soul in it. Man, I'm doing wonderful on my rotations, let me tell you. Good, dead. Alright, I got some cartridges, let's waste them. Now, I get back in the groove of things, my combos should be better. My flow should be better. Just right now, it's me trying to get back in the swing of it. The Turl-Vidril, they were brought here to kill. They captured. That is it. They didn't kill it. Zorolja captured it. Maybe. Maybe. We have 2 more of those, and then the boss. Hello. There are more enemies because of my tanking is being rough right now. We'll take it slow, which people are probably like, "Get a move on." I am warming up right now. Oh, I forgot to turn the sound back down, OBS. There we go, that should be better.
If I may.
What is it? It has to be the Trollvidral with the human soul, who, by the way, the human soul probably went... That's smaller than I thought. So I got a feeling... Lupiniati. Lupiniati? It's a bunny. So I take it the human soul lost control. Well, let's go kill a bunny. You are ugly. But yeah, I got a feeling the human soul inside this thing lost control because the body and the original soul was too powerful. It overwhelmed it. That's a guess. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's this. Damn it, no punch bunny in the face yet. Stand here. Go here. Can I go? I'm staying here, watch. What is this? Not good. Can you give me 2 seconds to attack you? You are so mad. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Let's just leave. I don't want to be here anymore. It is magic. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Went the wrong way. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, this is mean. Nope.
Escape this.
Damn it. My combo got messed up. Wuk Lamat. Oh, never mind. It's not Wuk Lamat.
Are you all right?
Well, that was a very interesting boss battle. Like I said, this expansion has dungeons. Just the story. But the dungeons. I like that. That was a different. There's a whole. Are we going down the hole? I think we're going down the hole. I'm curious. Let me just do that. Yes. It is a hole. Alright. That count? It did. Yeah, we got one. Got one. I'll have one. I'll go for the tombstones or the MGB card, honestly. I don't know. Well, what did we get that was fending? Oh, the armor. I want to like it, but it's too frilly. I look at it and I'm like, that's a woman's armor. Ah, well. They all can't be winners. But most of them can be losers. Well, we killed the giant wabbit, which had a human soul in it.
Talk of my brother felling this beast. He only imprisoned it.
I was right. Oh, it's alive. It's alive. It's breathing.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Dawntrail-Part explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
There's a human soul in it, and we're gonna touch it. Here it is. The echo on the human soul inside that vidral. Which, yeah, poor guy got the, yeah.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
Oh, and that was the guy. Oh, wow, you look different, human, rather than that weird thing.
To wield the power of a Turol Vidrol.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
Yeah, we killed that guy. He had a blue head.
Of those who offer their souls.
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Man, I'd hate to be a volunteer.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Ah. Mommy? Is that you?
So, you've given him permission?
Teishalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments.
We found the soul, everybody.
You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet.
A child?
But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
Even one night in my bed. So you have a really big crush on the dude.
That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
I'm making a lot of guesses right now. I don't know if any of them are true, but is that her soul in this thing? Well, if it is, she's gone now. Also, is dead. Good. I was worried it wasn't. I saw him breathing. I'm like, ooh, phase 2, no.
Teishalja.
Could she be my mother?
Good guess, maybe.
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubigo women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
Maybe.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next then.
All right, off we go. That hole in the ground, it scares me. Mostly because I could have fell in it and died, but I wonder if it leads anywhere. I wonder if it has any significance. Also, yeah, that was a dungeon. Oh, are we still in the dungeon? We are. Oh, okay. I'm gonna talk to all of you. Now the danger is behind us. It's started sinking in just how unsettling this place is. Hard to believe it used to be a village. Yeah, I know. That you should be able to peer into the Turl Vidrill's past. I wonder what that implies for the beast's consciousness while it was sealed away. It was a human. They put a human soul in it. It seems that this Kandiloka was in charge here. For recounting, he was quite dedicated to Zorolja. Yeah, he was the overseer and we killed him. He had that weird blue head and a lot of blood magic. The villagers were likely monitoring the imprisoned Turl Vidrill at Zorolja's behest. At some point, they became involved with the research of souls. Teshija, you said her name was. I wonder what her story is. I wish I could see the past like you, that I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mamulja woman here. For a long time I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Tuliolo and saw someone, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Oh, people. Oh, emotions. Just give me Bal Dance. Bum 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 bum. You may now enter the station with a party of avatars. Good, okay. I can do this on my own time and see if there are any better armor sets, because it's too frilly. Among the abandoned, Kryl is eager to begin searching the research facility. While we discern the purpose, the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let's look around for information as well as a way to upper level. I can tell you how it ended, not well. There's clearly an outbreak of some kind. There are handprints and things everywhere. It clearly didn't go well. Like, this place is a place you would see in a horror game, everybody. Where experiments just tormented and changed people, made them monsters. What happened to the people here? Did they leave, or did we already meet them? I'm gonna say, judging by how this place looks and how much blood is everywhere, I'm going to say a lot of things escaped and killed people. To think people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Zorolja so absolute? The handprints on this door disturbed me the most. Ugh. If you wonder why I'm passing that, I want to talk to Graha and Kryl. Unless, you know what, I think I have to walk down this way anyways. Let's go. It won't open. I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way, find the key. Well, watch me, I'm the Warrior of Light. Even though Hyland's technically dead now. So, yeah. A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. Security panels nearby, perhaps verification keys will open it. Alright. And now we go back this way. Clearly it's not that way. It's gonna be this way. You haven't gone this way yet. Raha. I wonder what Beklug would make of this research in transferring souls. Oh, he's talking about the first, not the source, the first. That guy who transferred Grahatia's soul and everyone else's soul back to the source. The researchers likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we could find a key among their belongings. It makes me angry to think about what they did here. Yeah, no, it... Ooh, I want to read you. I want to read you. I'll look you after. Read. Lore. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I were stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good? Yes, I'm good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today bit off hand up feeder. Cannot help it, so strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. Am eater. Must eat. You find nothing that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should look elsewhere. No, I want... Damn it. I'm here at the key. If I find more like that. Yeah, clearly the guy at first was fine, but then the beast just took over. He bit off the hand of the feeder. Also found the verification key among medical supplies. In a moment he bit off the hand of... Well, actually, even before that, he was probably too far gone. No, the moment that soul entered his body, he was too far gone. And also, this blood's not wet. It is dry. It's not that red, it's black. And blood when dried is more black than red. So this is old. Definitely old. The stuff on the... This still has like a reddish tint, but yeah, this is all old. Who knows how long it's been like this. This location intrigues me. Though, I can only imagine what horrors await behind the gate. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. I also want to know what these bottles are. Are they like a way to suppress the beast instincts? Or are they just medical vials they have lying everywhere? Probably medical vials. I'm probably overthinking it with that. So this is the observatory. The hole is over here, so clearly something's being monitored. Yeah, there's the hole. I didn't expect it to be so similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valley Garmanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there to be auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to Seal's failure, most likely. For Blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Galuja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shell taught me how. Do we want him to touch a terminal in a research facility that has probably a lot of monsters in it? I'm just saying, there's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. I want to see more research data. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tisha-Jaw. Is that her soul in it? I need to know. Man, look at that boy type. Ah, it brought up a lot of results. They seem to say one thing. Tisha-Jaw, administrator of experimental treatments. Research logs. Ooh, research. That sounds good, doesn't it? I need to read. Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take a considerable time to go through it all. Let me read it. Then let's go through it let us take it to the back room and have Shale analyze it. No, let me read it. Agreed. Why are we bringing everything back to Shale? Let me read it. All right, I'll transfer it to this device storage I brought. There, it's finished. You killed my mother. Thank you so much for bringing me here. Bring me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for both of us. And this is probably the one dungeon of the patch, which is the dungeon that the game kept telling me to do my expert roulette when I jumped on real quick back in before 0.2 came out. But yeah, honestly, dungeon ruled. Love the boss. Very dark dungeon though, very dark. Oh, I love the little details of the handprints and everything. Yeah, I'm weird. I know. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let's deliver this data to Shale. Am I gonna be correct that this content's 2 hours? Are we about to end this content? Because part of me... Oh, it's only going on 8. I mean, if this is like 5 or 6 hours, so be it, I guess. I'll just be very tired. Change my alarm. Hey, back to happy vibes, everybody. That's right. There's no evil research and people being tortured here. Just happy lo-fi music. Damn. I mean, I like this beat too. Actually, give me a second. There's one thing I want to change. You. BGM. No, we'll keep you there. No. There we go. Hey, Shale. Welcome back. Galusha has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alize and I might take ourselves around the city and check the people. Aye, their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you soon. See you again soon. Bum 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 bum. Guidance of the Hhetso? Guidance of the Hhetso. Geode's concern is writ plain on his face. Alize isn't wrong. The mood out there is grim. Some of the Trolley remember a time before they were dependent on the soul system. But even they're unsettled, wondering aloud if they have a chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason too. The journey home won't be easy on those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been eager, sorry, not eager. It's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving Tyrol, ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem reaches us in Tuliolo. My brother is doing all he can to see that Zakturol railroad restored to operation so the people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Valgard, and some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad will make things slight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shale's working on the data, could you go see the state of it for ourselves? Okay, yep, I guess. The Shaloli station then. Please make sure to keep Kona informed. Alright. Do 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 do. Hey, we're back to Now the question is this area gonna fade over time? Because it's still weird to have an electric orb. Oh. Coffee time. People are saying it's coffee time. I have no idea what they mean. Screw you, yawns. Hey, look at you guys. When coffee's on a bagel, you can have coffee. Why is everyone talking about coffee in this section? I don't get it. Is there a meme I don't know? Vow resolve and Bayard to Torgo debut. What can I do you for? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's increasingly number of people looking to return to Toril and can't make the journey on foot. I see. It so happened the Vow resolve is also on his way here to stock up on the situation. Oh, wow. Speaking of the devil. Hey. I scratched the on his way. It's the banner character. Oh. I don't like your new garb. I hate it. I'm gonna choose the mother option. That little bum found out grow his old clothes. Stop that. As you all know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner, and I've chosen a different path. It was time for a change. I do not like your new shirt. I do not like... The pants are fine. I don't like the shirt. You hear about the railroad too. It was in part of my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Well, it's nice to see you show up again, man. Speaking of which, become a party member. That'd be cooler. I assume Lamachi has explained the growing urgency of the need. What do you have to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations, but now we're back to our original problem. How to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Yuweyawata. That is the Rorik. Yes, the giant, like, not deer, geez, like, the elephant things. They get easily upset with the railroad. Though the Hhetso that follow them are none too pleased about the Hhetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I devised is to quieten the railroad should address the complaint, but the silent train presents a different danger. The Ronik will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plowed to avoid the Rorik's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Rorik's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Yuweyawata for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hhetso have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting our leader, Hwata. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hhetso encampment if you like. Man, I love long words with just H's everywhere, and it's like, how do I say this? Alright, I think I can just fast travel though. No. You know, I'm being lazy. I'm leaning on one arm right now, because I'm like, I'm not playing. I'll lean. Yeah. It's fast travel. still gonna keep leaning. Can't stop me. Not unless somehow gameplay takes over, but right now it's story. Hey, buddy. I remember you very shortly when we were getting lumber for the train. That's right. I remember. Vow resolve, vow reason. I bid you welcome to our camp, but what brings you all the way to Yuweyawata? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns a matter of Zactoral Railroad. Blah, 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 blah. We need to somehow make our quiet railroad not have the Rorik come across it while it's driving. You too have noted the Rorik's unexpected change in behavior then. My son Shepard. Wait, Hhetso has been. Are you gonna make a puppet called Pinocchio? Sorry, Pinocchio? My son Hhetso has been looking into this matter. Hhetso? Normally, we'd expect the Rorik to keep to their favored ground nearby for a while yet, and despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Hirahanayan and Yawatana. Yet they refuse to keep where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward the railroad. I certainly would see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hhetso would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hhetso descent. My parents traveled with a Rorik as well, though I myself had no memory of that experience. I was left behind as a baby, see, during such a migration, one of many sacrifices necessitated by nomadic lifestyle, I'm forced to assume. Yeah, well, I remember him telling us this story. A chance to encounter the kind Pello merchant was the only reason why I survived. Take a pity on me. He taught me his trade, and I might fend for myself. I became a stall keeper in Tuliolo's markets, and that's where the Dawnservant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents, which we know who her dad is. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. And as this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Truly, I've never heard of a Rorik choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hhetso willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must be some exceptional circumstance. I can't say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. If there had a good reason, what you want to know, even if that might help you understand the Rorik's... Oh, actually... Would it help? It's been so long. I'm gonna say this. As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hhetso may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fever for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes, and to refuse to learn of one's country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawnservant indeed. Please teach me the Rorik and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with open mind. We will be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of Hhetso culture with me? I should like to approach this with fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I'm doing it correctly. Yeah, sure. That's settled. You'll learn more about the Rorik, and we'll look around the plains, and perhaps, in process, we'll find the answers we seek. Bye. Guess I'm here for the lore. Yep, we're here for lore. The quickest way to learn about our way of life, to do as we do. I hope you're not of manual labor. I may not be the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I'll put forth my every effort. And then all we ask, take these tools. What are you giving me? Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Well, the weather just got nice. Let's meet back here later to share what we've learned. Yes. All I'm learning is you're making us do your work for you. It's fine, me. We got this. Hang in there. Ruffled Rorik. Hello. You're here to help? Well then, why don't I show you how to care for Rorik's coat? Go ahead and rub your fingers through it gently now. As you stroke the Rorik's coat, you note many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost and tangle like it. Alright, so you want to use a fur brush, a sturdy brush suitable for grooming the fluffiest Rorik. Ah, Hhetso sent a Rorik brush with you, did he? How like him? Now just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. I'm inside it. I can't see myself do anything. You dutifully brush the Rorik until your arms grow weary from prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes. You've acquired a new coat of your own. Well done! With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat, and less sustainable to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier to identify injuries, should any arise. Okay. A talkative Asar. Sorry it's getting that time for me, but I'm keeping going, man. I'm afraid I finished my task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a little bit more about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely know about the Rorik, our Hhetso, our guides, that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands when we need to survive. But you must know that sometimes the herd splits in two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hhetso must also part with half our number. You might think it's strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands, broaden our horizons as a people. This too is the wisdom of the Hhetso. Maybe his tribe has split half and half and he was the half. Hi, what are you looking at? It's troubled. This won't do. The wind will go right through it. And me without my needle and sinew? You mean this? Have my sewing kit. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get an occasional tear. Fortunately, the Rorik hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally don't worry. Yeah. And now, the playful Hhetso. Hesaro. Hello, Yav. How you doing? You're learning the Hesaro way of life, aren't you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your power of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrive at them myself. Our Hhetso provide us with something that we use in medicines. pulpices and soaps to drive away pests and sustain our fires. What is it? Bones, hooves, and hoof bones? Is it dung again? Meat, organs, meat? Oh, I hate all these answers, but I'm gonna say dung. It sounds like there's a story out there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We discovered myriad uses for Rorik chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there's a need, our Hhetso always provide. Yay, poop! When I poop, I'm gonna make medicine. Nope. I'd rather not. Trust me. You smell of grass and the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us. And with the horns of Rorik, hey! Someone actually made comments to my horns of an aura. Usually people are just like, ah, look at you. But no, I like that. There we go. I have to wonder how Valkona is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but he seems his wish to understand us was sincere. It is. He's a better character than Wuk Lamat. Ah, there he is now. Oh, he made a friend. Oh, wait, he's trying to tell him to go away. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing this Rorik and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither until at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how is your own work? Have you done anything to share? The sorrow life revolves around the Rorik, but in turn, the people receive all they need. The Rorik are treasure members of the community, as important as family. I'm gonna say this. Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hhetso, rather than tread man-made paths, I arrived where I was meant to all the same. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Rorik as they did me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish as an act I once believed. I have no way to know. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We were here in service of the people of Tyrol, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today, and I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hhetso are concerned. I'm glad to hear, Valkona. You're welcome among our herd anytime. I'll take that. Just give it to me. Bum. Well, we learned a little bit about the Rorik and the Hhetso tribe, but that's it. The warmth of family. Kona appears loath to part with his Rorik companion. Wow, you bonded with him real quickly, didn't you? Feels like it's in your blood. Kona, how did it go? Still don't like his new shirt. I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hhetso. They nourish the Hhetso as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are equal of any man, nor beasts to be tamed. Not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Rorik are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. Man, you really got a lot in that short time we spent with him. The Hhetso would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. That is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we're able to visit Rorik's once favored grazing grounds. As we were once told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just a Rorik, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Sarapatators, but they looked as to be passing through an... is there a giant monster? Might be a giant monster there. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with the natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the such. Though the Hhetso would have surely put two and two together were the cause geological. I measure the area's aether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest a recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. Is there one big creature scaring them away? A strong aetheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slow. What do you think, Kona? I'm thinking it's a very big thing I need to kill. Given where we are, I believe we're dealing with a powerful beast, a predator, perhaps given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out its tail by something with very large fangs. It couldn't be a Hhetso. Hhetso? Rorik Griever, in a common tongue, our people have several names for such creature. Fangs that steal Hhetso in the night, and another evocative one. Rorik can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Hhetso. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A wild-toothed carnivore with a usually tough hide. Can't recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast. Most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is far from home and it's packed both. In this case, I believe the source of the Rorik's consternation is clear, as is our next booth. Must drive this reaver away as they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Okay. Man, he really likes that thing really fast. Never fear, I'll make certain that beast never threatens you no more. Man, that's quick. Like I said, it's his blood. Quest accepted. You're about to kill a beast. Oh. The Rorik Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do us good for running off in search of it without made proper preparations. If others returning from this if others returning from across the plain and have spotted it, they might be able to inform us of recent behavior or where it might be found. Might as well. Let's do it. I think we got it. What is it?
Hhetso is coming this way.
Hhetso. Please tell me it looks like the Chocobo Eater in 10.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
I fought worse. Alright, hands on the keyboard. I think it's finally game time. Alright, let's look for this Reaver.
Haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Aaronville, why are you in this party? Alright. Look for them. Follow Kona. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm pulling this out. It just makes it look cooler. Oh. Uh-oh, we're gonna see someone die. No, it won't come out yet, would they? Oh, he is sprinting. He is going for it.
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Hey, man, come on. It's fine. Come on. Get back over there. Man, whatever that beast is, it must really be terrifying. Come on, let's go. Snuffle.
Should be all right. Let's look for stragglers.
All right. Back looking for the Ronek.
The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
Man, you fell in love with him real quick. Oh, yeah, they're running. Yep. Oh.
There must be something up ahead. Come.
Yep, nope, I see them.
There.
These are no match for the likes of us.
Gotcha. Oh. I hear you talking, but where are you, man? Are you over there talking to the animals? Oh, yeah, he is a machinist through and through. Oh, I love machinists. That's a fun. Oh, that's not good. Come on, everybody, we got it. Kona killed us first, I'm second. Wuk Lamat's third.
You're mine.
Wuk Lamat's a loser. Wait, really? She's a better tank than me? She's cheating. Oh, nope, never mind.
All or nothing, then.
Uh-oh. Oh, I see what he's about to do. Oh, that's nice. You know, might as well do this. Wuk Lamat here. You apparently need it more than me at the moment.
It seems that did the trick.
But it doesn't mean it's... We still have to fight the thing.
For the fodder, at least. The prayers.
Oh, we get cutscene for this? Oh, what do you look like? I'm very curious what it looks like. Look up. Or is it in the ground? Oh! No, it's just a dinosaur.
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
There! That one there!
Kona's trying.
Not so fast!
Ah, he's fine. He'll walk it off. His glasses just broke. Don't know if that's supposed to symbolize something. Probably part of him was old self, and he's embracing his new self. I don't know.
Even should it cost me my life.
I will save the Hhetso!
Like I said, better character in Wuk Lamat. Yeah, I'm not shocked she didn't break through that.
Kona! Are you alright?
I mean, he's fine, just broke his glasses.
Concern yourself with me.
Get the Ronek to safety!
Alright, let's adjust my seating.
There. You've nothing to fear.
Whoops, wrong lever. Accidentally hit the wrong lever on my chair. I lowered it instead of adjusting the angle.
Let's finish the job.
There we go. I wanted the angle to be more forward, instead I threw myself down.
I made a vow to our people.
You shall plague them no longer!
Well, we'll see. I mean, why not? Man, a lot of people are on tonight, aren't they?
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Hahaha.
Damn it! Not even a scratch!
Buy me some time to think, will you? It must have a weakness, and I will find it.
Ooh, they even put his broken glasses in the portrait. Attention to detail. I mean, look at, we're making a scratch. Look at that.
Keep it busy. I need time.
I'm keeping as busy as you'd like.
Right. Open the legs.
Oh, that's an interesting move. Come on. Damn it, I screwed up my rotation.
Just have to keep it pinned. You're thinking, Kona!
What are we doing? I haven't.
Current of ether. But whence does it flow?
Oh!
One well-placed piercing round to the chest, and... You're done for! That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Alright, everyone, can we not be... Oh yeah, we're doing damage now.
Nothing's stopping us now! Still not cracking down, huh? Fine with me!
Well, it's possible to kill you now. Oh. Oh, well, I decided to get harder. Ooh. Ow. Let's just stop you from doing that. He's trying to bring his, I'm gonna just pop this,
Disperse that ether ere the river recovers it!
This is going to hurt.
Oh yeah. That damage up is good. Okay. It was a normal battle, really. It wasn't anything special. It was good for Kona's character.
We did it. The Hhetso, are they?
They're fine.
The Ronek have all made it to Mehwa Hhetsoan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid.
Hey, we're in the right place at the right time.
You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hhetso.
I did no more than is a Dawnservant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
And put them near the train tracks, or...
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most.
Put them on the tracks so they avoid the tracks.
It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I love how in this game, with the voice cutscenes, I'm still reading it as I go.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years
I
now.
swear if you're somehow Kona's father.
I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant.
Oh, never mind. He's the only lone survivor of that camp, probably.
Lozeni Hetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe.
Yep, okay. Your parents.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I think your parents are dead.
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hhetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a Reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. Well distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hhetso!
Well, that's important.
Nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
Man, this is important information you could have told us.
What became of their child?
He stands before me now.
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawnservant himself.
They're all like, what? I'm like, no, I knew it was going, yeah.
All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe.
They risked their lives to save yours and everyone else's.
I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawnservant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Did this mic quality change out of nowhere, or did he just back up from the mic? I noticed that change. Whatever. I need to stop focusing on the mic quality. That's actually not important. Okay, that was nice. But yeah, your parents risked their lives to save you and everyone else, even at the cost of their own. To know the Hhetso are safe is more than enough, yet what would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them, we also avenge my parents? It is the least I owe to them after all this time. Bader, I thank you for standing by me, as Dawnservant and as the oft imperfect man beneath this mantle. He even knows he's imperfect, unlike Wuk Lamat, who always has to act perfect. That's the one thing that annoyed me about Lys and Stormblood. Like, I absolutely love Stormblood. I love the aesthetic, the music, and everything, and the characters and the story. Lys drove me up a damn wall time and time again, guy. Like, every time it's like, we fought for years. We lost over and over, and most of our ranks are down. The Alliance, no, the Resistance is gone. And Lys will come and be like, don't give up, we got this. We can win this. With me here, we got this. And then the Resistance member will be like, no, we fought for so long and lost so much. It's not worth fighting anymore. And Lys will be like, no, we mustn't give up. After everything we fought for, I'm gonna fight now, we're gonna win. Yeah, that's a little bit, but yeah, no, she annoyed the hell out of me so much. Wuk Lamat is just slightly below her. Like, she's not annoying me every time she talks. But man, it's close sometimes. But it's only when Wuk Lamat needs to do emotions is when it doesn't pull off. When she's regularly talking, it's fine. When she's trying to do angry, it's hilarious. Now let's return our attentions to the matter we came to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ronique, strengthened their favored grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional cautionary measure, a silent whistle as it were. This whistle may be capable of emitting pulses of strong aether, enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we achieve this, it will be a far sight better than the traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Yep. So I use the Aether match of the scales. Let us return to Shaloni Station and begin work on it. Waluki and his crew, doubtless, yep. Man, I forgot how long these were, actually. I thought I was like, near the end, I got this. I could do both patches of story in one episode. I'm already going on 3, unless I want to do a 6-hour, you know. Alright, let's get both keys. Oh, it's the elephant I unlocked in my own time. Hey, I never rode you. Man, I forgot I unlocked you. And touchdown. Oh wait, there's one more mount oh sorry, there's one more mount I unlocked. I want to try it. I never tried it. Was it Gabriel Alpha? I don't think it's you. It might be you. Do you have a special music tied to you? Yes, you do. Listen, the tombstones just ended. I got like 30 of them. I probably will throw them away. I don't think there's really anything. Oh, I won't throw them away. There's not much I can get with that. I only got them out. Like I said, I just came back. Look, pleased about something. Good news for the railroad I take. We have a way to divert them. So the Rarik were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Val Kona's not too bad himself. What with this whistle idea? Sit tight. We'll have this train the tracks before you know it. Sit tight? No. Refuse. We get this done now. I'll sit tight, sweet. Please don't play that awful music again. That awful, awful music. I hated that music. It came out of nowhere, man.
We're ready to go.
Okay, no music's playing. Thank God. Not that weird, cheerful, we got it!
Whoa. She looks as good as new.
I mean, it's technically a new train. We blew the other one to smithereens.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
Nice.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliyollal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly.
Yeah.
Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel. And we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
No, a thought just hit me. Did the whistles run out over time? I hope not. That'd be a pain to hunt them down.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
Alright, back to Alexandria we go. But this time, not for a self-detonation course. Which leads to a really good song in a dungeon. Oh, we're not riding it? I'm waiting for it to go in the distance and blow up. And you're like, damn, we forgot a bomb. Wait for it.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Try the...
Now, to test our whistle.
Oh, perfect time to test the whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
It doesn't make a noise, but... Yeah, he's like, I'm out here. Nope.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Well, look at that. We got it. A whistle doesn't disturb the other Rorak, and a quiet and safe train for passage for Alexandria to Tuliyollal.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like.
Yeah.
With your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Perfect. That candle burns oh so dim, but it's still burning, baby. It'll probably go out. Those candles are awful sometimes. For a while there, we were real worried we'd never get that railroad running again. But now that test drive is a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shalani and then the continent. Watch out, Zakturl, here we come. Ooh, I got the hiccups now. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Sorry, everybody. I'm gonna just I hate hiccups, man. They're annoying. I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. I get back on it. Hey, man, I'm happy your wife is alive still. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, thank you. You know, one day I'd like to replay the story of all of FF14 for the YouTube and all that. The problem is, well, actually, it's not a problem, is I don't remember anything from ARR, Realm Reborn. I don't remember anything from Heaven's Ward. And I am very, as much as I like it, Stormblood, I remember hints and pieces. Shadowbringers, I remember most of. Endwalker, I barely know much of, because I skipped all of that to get here. So, yeah. I watched some cutscenes of around Endwalker, but not much. I mostly skipped all the beginning cutscenes and some of the end cutscenes, and a lot of the middle. Crossroads. Never one to stand still. Wuk Lamat is ready to race back to Alexandria. Might be nearing a burnout period right over there. Well, it's possible that Shell's made a headway by now. Regardless, we should spread word the railroad's been restored to the service. Shale, what have you all working on? Galuja's mother. I'd feel the same in her shoes. I have felt the same questions are painful to leave unanswered. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kakui we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory is real. I need to search for what she left behind because she left it with me and I will always carry it. Still don't like your shirt, man. Speaking of things you're carrying, oh, that's cute. Is that a teeny tiny Kakui? What? No. It was merely a token from Alexandria. Our friendships. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it was as a good souvenir as any. Whatever you say, from what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. He always wants to act like the tough guy, but yeah. Honestly, out of all the story, his story with his mother really touched me. It brought almost a tear to my eye. It's like, oh, he has to just let his mother go. Basically, she's dead and is just data, but it's still so sad. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, see as all I can do for the people there. Much changed though, as it is. I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Yep, off we go back to Alexandria. Okay, you guys left me. You couldn't bring me? It would have saved me time, game. Oh, so much time could have been saved if you just brought me. Alright, back to the beats. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that sword. I'm never getting that. Mostly because you have to do, I think it's Ultima. Yeah, I think it's Ultima Extreme. I just don't do the extreme battle. Why am I not running? No, that's actually a really good question. What happened? I'm stuck walking. Help. Help. Oh no. Okay, I forgot how to unstuck myself from walking. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and edit this down for YouTube in a way that is more... all the walking is out. Even though I have some rambling I do, which... no one needs to hear my rambling anyways. It's all about the story. Alright. Yep, now sharing everything about the train and everything. My hair is deciding to do something. I love my hair is changing hour by hour. Stop it. I need a haircut. A simple yet elegant solution. Thus, the railroad's back in operation. Meanwhile, Shale is nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us imminently. Hey, it's your Shola. I'm interrupting something, I gather. Uh-oh. Run away, me. Run away. Remember what she said. No, run. Why, Shola, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the Sky Deep Sentinel for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to the living memory. Living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have company of an expert on electro. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join once we've finished here. Don't look at me. No. You fear I've forgotten. Once I may have way with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Yeah. Yeah, I love how she butts her way in, just like, you're mine, leader. It's like, okay, yeah, whatever you say, ma'am. Yep, yep, ma'am, you got it. Yeah, ma'am.
There was a mountain of data to sift
through. Oh, voice acting.
Tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so... to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Teishulja herself.
Oh, audio.
While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Might as well, since you have it.
Yes, please.
I'm very curious where this is going to go. Is she...
several audio files will now play in sequence.
Is she the soul that was in the the monster? Was she? I wonder.
My name is Teishulja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother? Officially I was a Chirurgeon with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliyollal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army.
Okay. Yeah.
To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander.
That's one.
How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength. His unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him.
I'm gonna do something real quick.
His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised,
Okay, so now we're in the experiment phase.
I will have my heart's desire.
Which is him in bed. I had blow a candle, I'm sorry.
Today.
Uh-oh.
It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long.
Oh no. Guess what happened?
I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Oh, she wanted to carry a child to make Zoralja love her and have a family with her.
Its scales are blue.
Ooh,
He's your son.
oh, this is about to go places, everybody. Oh.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me! Get that thing away from me!
Oof.
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Meaning the mother never came back. Meaning the mother's soul was in that monster we killed.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out.
All he cared about was power and his ambition. He didn't want to raise a family. He was worried about the disappointment and all that of what he would have been.
I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah. We know now. I'm pretty sure that's her soul we just killed, too. Oh, wait. Yeah. Wait. Oh, damn it. I thought more was gonna happen. It ended there. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish he wouldn't have to be. Galuja indeed is wise beyond his, for his years is wise. Yet one never outgrows the need to depend for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. Yeah, basically Galuja just... He only cared about power and ambition of overtaking his father, but he didn't want... If I remember correctly, forgive me if I'm wrong, it's been months, he didn't want his child to be disappointed in him for what he is. And probably when the child was confronted with him, he just couldn't. Yeah. You heard because you're brave enough to listen, Galuja. If you remember one thing, remember that. At least he's happy. Now then, having shared what I could present you, I'm ready to head living memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so I'll need you to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we will have much more to attend to. For now, farewell. Is this the end of the patch ticket? A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been so the polar opposites. Can't few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tiliolo were eager to reunite with their friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak to the people ourselves. Let's start. Okay? Oh. Poor Galuja. Poor guy. He was conceived, the woman finally got to lay with him, only for his father to be like, no, fuck you, I don't want this. Damn. Don't care. Love this area. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's go there first. All right.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Uh-oh. What happened? Yeah, what happened? What are you doing? Is someone selling souls? I'm guessing someone's selling souls.
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
Oh.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
Oh, was that the hunter that we know?
It was a hunter, all right. And a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Oh.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul's
Okay.
during Zoraljar's attack.
It's a he. We're good. It's not the she that we talked to originally.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
Yeah, being struck by lightning does suck. Yeah, they're all focused on people dying right now.
Fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware.
Yep, they're having a crisis right now.
Or me. To any of us.
I knew this was happening sooner or later about the crisis of death.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
No, you spend every waking moment thinking how you're gonna live.
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation.
I know, it's been 5 months.
It's only gotten worse.
I know, somehow.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
Wait, what? Okay, I thought you were coming back to the next patch.
What?
Yeah, no, I'm feeling... What? Also, I hear the music. Final Fantasy IX, baby.
Queen Sphene, the grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
What's gonna...
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things right.
I didn't think you were coming back.
Understand. Sphene is gone.
She technically had a regulator, which was a crown.
You there, Gussin. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Yeah, even I... what?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about?
Wait, is it the fake?
Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral
Yeah, she's a fake. Oh,
we all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
Oh no, he doesn't remember. That's why I focus on the regulators.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria.
Oh
Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Yeah, that's
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live, not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memory shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
Oh, great, it's another genocide?
All of us shall be made endless.
It's another genocide.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells.
Oh boy.
This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like.
There's a problem.
Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all.
Oh, those actually have a plot purpose.
One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
Oh, great. There's gonna be a fight for black regulators.
5,000 of us?
Yeah, he doesn't have one.
The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people.
I don't.
Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
The voice immediately makes me think it's not. Yeah, it's robotic and the smile is creepy. I am scared now. Oh. Guys, do you not see the glitch happening on the screen? You're all looking at me weird. Are we in a horror movie? Nah, we can't do anything here. Back off for now.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
Best, because if we do anything now, it will be bad. We're at Crossroads. That guy is going to... Who are you? That is a really good question. They're deleting the memories of Queen Sphene's funeral. Yeah, there's the smirk. Okay, who are you? What are you? You're not Sphene. And I got a feeling when times get tough, I got a feeling the real Sphene's gonna be coming out. Ooh, boy. Yeah. I don't know who that could be. We only call the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. Yeah, the black regulators will make you an endless in the future. It shouldn't have been Sphene. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Meso terminal shut down. And yet her regulator is her crown. So technically she could come back. They showed her crown at the end. But a single Alexandria to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, 'tis no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. But also the memory keeps getting erased. What is troubling, however, is their denial about the funeral, that the funeral was held in her honor. 'Tis as if their memories have been erased. Yeah, you would say. Given that member of Oblivion remained affected, that was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason, and that guy's even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. Yeah. We need to find out who she really is. Next patch, which is going to be in 2 seconds. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We should be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead. or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. And is this the end? I'll take, I love my, direct hit. Give me it. Bum, 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 bum. Is this technically the end of Crossroads? Man, I forgot how long these... Wait. Yeah, this is the end of Crossroads. Okay. Because usually the end of every patch has a cutscene at the end. So this is the end of Crossroads, everybody. And I'm going to continue. So I'm expecting to stay up for 6 hours today. Is this supposed to be Sphene? Because I know Sphene had a regulator.
Oh, where am I?
Her voice is broken. And I see a Stola, and is that Shale?
Are they safe?
Yep, that is Sphene. Okay. Your Stola is now walking towards.
Why am I?
You Stola, do you not see the random person walking around? There she is, running. Okay, yeah, no, that is the real Sphene. But who's the fake Sphene? Yep, Crossroads complete. There we go. I'm gonna end the recording now, temporarily. And if I continue this, cool. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Depending on how this is, this will either be 2 or 1 episodes, depending on how I am able to deal with this. A Glimmer of the Past. So we know a fake Sphene is in the town of Alexandria. That's a problem. And the real Sphene is now with Y'shtola and Shale, who is in a living memory. The problem is she is coming apart, but her regulator did activate and bring her back. But who is the fake Sphene, and who erased the funeral we had for Sphene? We don't know. Also, we learned of Galuja's mother and the horrible atrocities held at that facility. But let's continue. If this is 1 episode, I'm sorry. A Glimmer of the Past. Kral wishes to catch up on recent events. I just explained it. Can I skip this one? No. Let's not. Ah, Bader, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share with you. Yep, I'm here. Excellent. We'll just have to wait for Lamachi. She should arrive shortly. Bader, glad to see you're here too. Wuk Lamat. If you're wondering why I act crazy, it is getting a little late for me, and I worked today, and I'm a little tired, but I really want to play. And speaking of the devil, let's catch up with each other, shall we? And I will be doing the raid content in its own episode. There's no way I'm doing all this one night. Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliolo and spoke to Kona. I told him about the records left behind by Galuja's mother, as well as Sphene's reappearance. And we decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm Galuja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandria politics. That's all for me. Okay. Nothing happened with me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances for the people. After each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we confirm that she's... sorry, but geez. We confirm that only those of our regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't identified the perpetrator given the recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that Queen Sphene of Reason is alive and well. Remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing to those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. That one, there's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, I'd say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She's unwell, and Y'shtola and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain. Ah, the real Sphene. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Yeah, the real Sphene. The break room is at the end of the hallway through the door. We can go whenever you're ready. Sphene! I'm sorry, I can't get over that awful Sphening. Alright, but we know this is the real Sphene. How is she gonna look, though? She has a regular, which is a crown, but I wouldn't be shocked if she's just a generic robot, because we have seen her go from robot to Sphene. I'm gonna say because she's damaged, and the way she is, probably robot. But who knows? I'm gonna expect this cutscene to be voiced too. It seems like an important cutscene, man. Well, Wuk Lamat's there. We're here in our awesome outfit. I seen Sphene feet. Wait. Yep, that's shock. That is shock on my face. That is a Sphene. We got a Sphene.
What is she doing here?
Yeah, that's a good question, isn't it? But
we just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Oh, I'm sorry, what? How?
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words.
Sphene is a...
We decided to bring her here.
Data who takes over other robots?
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis.
That makes sense.
Y'shtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Damn porksies, man. Oh well.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
Ah.
What? But how can that be possible?
Damn, shield.
The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
I died.
Oh, damn it, Wuk Lamat.
Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place?
Oh boy.
Is everyone Otis and Zelenia?
How are you flesh and blood right now?
And who are you people?
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Also, Otis is dead. Again.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Okay.
Of course.
1 second, let me just do this.
If I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
So, the regulator that Queen Sphene had was her crown, correct? Yes, it was. Thank you very much. So the Queen Sphene going around right now is probably a data fake version of Sphene that is erasing the memories of others who are pointing them to be endless. Why, I do not know. But then there is this, the Queen Sphene who is flesh and blood. Why is she still around as flesh and blood when she supposedly died? I don't know, honestly. I'm trying to remember. Like I said, it's been months, but Queen Sphene died after a lightning strike, and they did everything in their power, and then they put her soul into something to bring her back. The problem is now Queen Sphene is what they said is flesh and blood. Did they happen to put her mind or memories into a robot, and while keeping her body preserved from the paralysis, which they spoke about the paralysis and then they cured her from? I don't know. I'm on. Well, don't need me thinking anymore.
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
There's a cryopod, maybe?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal.
Oh, her real body was the Meso Terminal. Right.
Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
You became a genocidal maniac who wanted to destroy entire shards for your people. Oh, apparently Shale's telling her.
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis.
Wait. Oh, that makes sense now. Okay. She was wearing a crown that was a regulator and it was on her body, and when we killed the soul, the body thought she then just died, bringing her back. She had the crown on her head, on her body, in the casket, and when we killed the digital version of Sphene, which was technically her soul, not really, the regulator then acted as if she died, brought her back to life. Bam! Got it. I'm the man. I'm probably wrong.
Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood.
Okay, I was wrong.
Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true?
Yeah, it's been 4 centuries.
I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Yeah, about that. Don't worry, the other U's doing good. They want to...
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Oh. Did someone keep her in the casket, keep her as a prisoner, and use her as a puppet? Oh. Well, this just changed. Well, Queen Sphene is actually alive, everybody. Flesh and blood and all. I do not believe you are lying, so please tell me everything that's happened. Everything. I killed you firsthand. Very well. But let us do with care, lest we call you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I summon Gratia and Kral for now. Of course, the 2 smarties. So we killed you. You became a homicidal maniac that wanted to kill shards to revive your people who are in deep slumber, who are in a place called living memory, who are endless, who are technically dead but are digital. Listen, I'm putting all this together after 5 months not playing this. Yeah, basically, come on.
I know this has all been a lot to take in.
A little bit.
But how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale.
Putting on a brave face, I see.
I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
I mean, I don't know if Y'shtola is really a motherly sore. I mean, I remember Lil Sun from Stormblood. That was hilarious. Alizé never bans those in need, I guess. I'll say Y'shtola.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment.
Sometimes
Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
Oh.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction.
Are we gonna try and override our Sphene with the fake Sphene?
So very long.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Otis is dead, by the way.
I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Yeah, 400 years is a long time.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is.
No, we should not do that. The fake Sphene will see her. No, you idiots.
That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
Thank you. Common sense.
Still want to take a look, even so?
No, disguise her. We do not want them knowing the real Sphene is up and about. They kept her in the casket on purpose.
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
I don't think this is the best idea, everybody. I think we should disguise her at least. Well, we'll be your escort, but we should really disguise her. Someone kept her in that casket for a reason.
I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Not good.
Thank you, Wuk Lamat.
Ah, I like that. So, I like what they're doing this expansion where the patches have their own names, Seekers of Eternity. And I like how the name appears in the bottom right-hand corner. It's like a title screen. I like it. I do. But we should disguise her, you damn idiots. I'm sorry, but after everything we've been through, after everything we've done, you don't think... Oh, whoops. Oh, went to OBS by accident. You don't think anyone's gonna want to, take care of this issue? Thank you very much. Thank you as well, Bader, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend, you knew her, did you not? It may take some time for both of us to come to terms with the situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. That's true. If you're wondering why I'm going for the, you know, these is because I can sell them for some money, while food, I could buy the cheap food for experience buffs right now. I'm not too worried about good food for raids and all that, because I don't do that stuff. Memories of a bygone era. Sphene is eager to see new Alexandria. Before heading out, I should put on a more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I would only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Still think you should put a fake outfit, like just, hey. Yeah. I just think that her going out as regular Sphene will cause more issues. I think a disguise would be better. Mostly because fake Sphene's running around. Someone put Sphene in the casket to keep her under control. Clearly they knew she wasn't dead. Ah, well. Time to wait for Sphene to finish changing, and if she has a nice fake mustache and all that, I'd be happy. It's not going to be the Queen Sphene outfit. I don't think they'll do that. They're going to give her something different.
Apologies for keeping
Hey.
you never worn such clothing before.
Hey, she looks fine.
Oh, that really suits you.
It looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll.
For one so well traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
We should really cover up the face, though. Or even put the hood on. You got a hood on the jacket.
A moment before you head out.
Please tell me common sense.
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes.
Dang. Oh, wait,
we should
what?
Probably settle on this now rather than later.
Damn it.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
Oh, the fake Sphene might...
We propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend
Thank
to keep
you.
my face and name secret.
That's all I wanted.
For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
Thank you. We have common sense.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
At least Sphene has the common sense of hiding her face.
We'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Ah, I love Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Alright, put your hood up. Hide your face, the Sphene. Okay, so Sphene is saying she's going to hide her face and all that. Good. I'll just do this. It's 70 gil. You all can yell at me later. play my way. Might not be the right way, but my God, I play my way. Sorry, I'm getting uncomfortable, so I'm adjusting my seating position multiple times. Hey, thank you. Wow, you have a hood and she's using it. Thank you, game. Oh, I was so worried she was going out without the hood. I was gonna be like, God damn it, she's immediately gonna be noticed and captured. No, at least they got that much. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hey, Sphene. So this is Alexandria. Despite being inside a tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. And though the sights are nothing like I remember, Electrop is still everywhere I look. It is a familiar, strange yet familiar place. That lady wants to walk with Llama Cheese, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about... Wait, what? What lady? Okay. I'll tell you what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Very well. Then why don't we go to... Why will it Bayard choose? Ah. Okay. Yep, let's do it. Alright, we're doing this. Yep, there's a walk. I'm happy she has the hood. I was worried they're going to have her walk out in the open, but no, they had that controlled. Wuk Lamat and Alexandria Citizen. The lady talking to Lamachi just came back from Tiliolo. It was the first time since being trapped in the Barry 30 years ago. She has a family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria to the neighboring Limblum, but operations were suspended when relationships deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see the railroad now connects us to our neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tiliolo's leader have shown great magnanimity. Whatever. Nexus Arcade. Yeah, Nexus Arcade. There are a lot of different shops at the Nexus Arcade selling everything you need. It's always full of people out there doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Bader and Lamachi a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew from at a main thoroughfare was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady's doing with Wuk Lamat. Alright, government sector. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can be matched to jobs. There's also soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there are many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how to feel about regulators and the treatment of the souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelana. I wish to remember them all. I'm reluctant to oppose my personal beliefs upon others, though. If you tune to Lino 9, you can teleport back anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to location solution 9. It makes getting around a lot easier. That's the mode that of travel that utilizes aether currents, yes? We've had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent any use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only did travel outside the barrier ill-advised, and an act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had abandoned the nodes altogether. 'Tis heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. Yep. I think that's it. Oh, and now we're done talking. And she comes back. Go away. We're having a good time. Hey, how you doing? Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright, Bader. And I told her about the places we could see from here. Really? That's great! Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can check it out from there. Let's do it. I should grab something to munch on, but I'm streaming, so I'd rather not. Fairy wings. Really? Okay. Won't go here, so here. The Nexus Arcade, where I will literally just queue for a daily roulette and go. Oh, wait, while we're here, let me show you the tank set, everybody. Let me show you what I'm working towards right now. So I'm out dispelling glamours, but let me show you, not the weapons. You know what I want. Let me show you this. All right, right here. I absolutely love this classical looking set of armor. I love it. I'm gonna work towards it for one day, but in that meantime, I'll still be recording the raids and the Alliance raid. But right now, oh, we have other things. Yeah, other things. I also want to buy that bike one day, but I need 2 more million. Why is everyone there, unless they're just doing the story? We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet. Any drinks around me? Sveen, Bader, the two of you go ahead and order first. Ooh, can I choose what I want to order? I'm gonna choose a really good dark roast. Sveen's probably not gonna know what she wants. Yeah.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Ah.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
I love the theme of Dali in FF9. That is one of the best town themes in the game.
Bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
I'm going to have... Give me a choice, give me a choice, give me a choice. Yes! Something hard... No, I'll have the same thing. None of those, please. I like coffee for the taste.
2 Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roast.
Yes!
Quite aromatic.
I love dark roast.
Flavor invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I like my coffee as a dark roast.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
We need a dark roast coffee with a splash of milk. 2 of them. I will take. I love dark roast coffee. The flavor is exact. Yeah, I love the flavor. I can care less about the caffeine. A lot of people are talking to those two, which is good. Keep their eyes off Sveen.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
Yeah. Yeah, give me coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Is reality hitting still?
But they're not my people anymore, are they?
Yep.
Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
No, no.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, come on. Thanks for the excuse, lady.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone?
Oh my...
I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Everyone, I'm sorry that it took me this long to notice. See, in Final Fantasy IX, there was a princess who wanted to be undercover, not be noticed by the other people, named Garnet. And she wore a white cloak over her head. Clever. Yoshi P. clever. Because she is symbolizing Garnet right now in this very damn moment with the white cloak over her head, hiding from her... Yeah, no, I get it. It's supposed to be symbolize... She's supposed to symbolize Garnet in this very moment, because the white cloak over her head, hiding from everyone's eyes but my own. Zidane, technically. Technically, outfit doesn't last more than, what, 5 seconds. She's immediately discovered and takes it off. But still, I get what you're going for. It took me this long to realize. Probably because I've had a couple drinks.
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
Yeah, not Queen Sphene.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
The only thing that'll make this is if they start playing I Want to Be Your Canary or something like that. This FF9 is my favorite Final Fantasy of all time, so I know a lot, and things hit me slowly, especially on drink.
I cannot help but feel lonely.
Well, it doesn't help that out of your time, you're the only one here, and everyone else is gone, so I don't blame you for feeling lonely, Queen. Well, not Queen, but Sphene. Yeah. But yeah, damn it. Oh, even with a little drink in me, it should have hit me. She's wearing a hood like Garnet did when she tried to hide her identity, leaving the castle. In searching meanings, Sphene looks at you apologetically. By the way, I do plan on playing the story patches now every Thursday night and upload them every Saturday night. I don't like to leave these too long, and I've fallen far behind as it is in FF14. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. And Wuk Lamat and Guluja are here. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much, it's only natural they seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Bader. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside Nexus Arcade, but it could probably wait for when we actually need something. Yeah, I don't have the tombstones, the new ones that came out. So, not now. In that case, let's head back to the Recreation Zone. Recreation Zone. There seems to be playing in Trouvé. Trouvé? I honestly have no idea what it is. Is it True View or Trouvé? De la Vette. So I'm going... Stop. Here. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Damn it. I want to... There's no market board here, is there? There's not. All right, everyone, follow me real quick. I'm gonna do something. I'm about to change up my outfit because I do have the tombstone armor for this, except for the leggings, and I'm gonna show it off. So let's actually, while I'm here, I have 30 of those. Anything I can turn them in for. Okay, I have 30. This unlocks... I don't care about you. It's an umbrella. I can get a mount. Already have them. And a mount, already have it. A scallop coat, offending or mending. I don't care for that. I don't care for that either. Still don't care for that. Nope, now that I wanted. I'll just go for the riding maps. I'll do the Ruby Sea. I'll be riding around there quite a bit, probably. There we go. There we go. And because I absolutely hate this, just take it apart. I don't care if, you know, just take it. Thank you. And take this. And now, because it's trash, let's throw this out. Boom. Alright, we're good. Alright. I want to wear the outfit at least. As much as I love the level 98 set I'm wearing right now, or 99, my bad. I want to wear the set I worked really hard to purchase with tombstones before I quit the game for a bit. So let's put some glamour plates, shall we? No. Callus. Glamour dispensers. But 99 for 38,000. That will go my glamour gear set. No. Glamour plate. Disassemble. Everything. Except this. The eye patch stays. And there you go, everybody. This is what I look like for real. Honestly, it's not that bad of a set. I like it. Yeah, I do like it. It's just, I've been wearing that one set for a while. It's like, I need to change it up a bit. I'm gonna use a ticket. I only got 15 left now, but I'm not too worried about. I am getting on the edge of tiredness and probably having too much of that. So, worst comes to worst, I'll just call it, finish the recording another day, but not stream it. I'll live. It's just I want to do this, and I want to do the dungeons and the raids so I can grind them and start getting their armor. Because I saw some of the armor sets you can get from the new dungeon, and I'm like, damn. Nice. That's a nice armor. I have that set, by the way. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. Dangerous past, but I know what the terror lingers. The comfort I've offered to others in my work, I can't seem to find comfort myself. Hey man, it's easy. Try some might, I can't shake the fear. My courage has completely deserted me. I need to rally him. Alright. Actually, I'll just do /rally. /rally. Oh, that's not slash. Rally. No, I put period for some reason. Rally. Yeah, come on, man. Alright, we rallied the citizen. Yeah, come on, stand up. Thank you, I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Do I know you from somewhere? I'll put my man. My name is Malkanai, and I'm an usher. An usher? They're the ones who come in to those that long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your dues have changed. That's correct. We're no longer attended to the dying. It is often after they have passed away and their family's care, we convey their remains to the government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must enter the deceased, but as specifics are undecided. The bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. Everyone take note. That is going to come up. That's going to be an important plot point. I think bodies being put in cold storage might come into play for something. I didn't know. I heard there were graveyards all over the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must have been long forgotten. Do you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here on official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further. Since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do so else strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, understand that not everyone shares my sentiment, and I'll leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject. Whenever I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given a choice. Oh, they didn't have before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Alright. Do you want help too, Bader? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. Which is kind of true, because it's MMORPG and there's a lot of delivery quests. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered in the recreation zone, leaving in your care. 1, 2, 3, 4. In the meantime, I will head to the residential zone to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I'd like to know the family's reaction. Probably crying, sad, confused. Probably more confused, like, oh, well, we don't need this. You know, they've been people in Tuliolo who have similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malkalite? Just keep an eye on him. Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for company. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's talk to Sphene. So, there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right. 3 people on True View, and 1 for someone over by Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Bader? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Alright, let's do it. I mean, she's right. Her voice does give away her identity. So it is best it is me. Alright, let's return these objects. And there's talk space over there, which we'll talk to both of them. And my friend, Black Kitten. The way the buildings are all in a row remind me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. The people around True View seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out in the street, I worry if they'll be alright. Hey, something you need? I have this. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate when he offered to bring me the keepsake. He stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belongs to my parents, who I understand now I'll never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. There will always be though. That has always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and about that and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thank you for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. All right, we got one that took it. All right, let's talk to the disconcerted citizen. Hello. I want you to have this now, your governor. Ah, so it's the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not to accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It got me thinking about what we did in Tuliolo. I didn't even know we'd kill so many of those people, not until their funeral. What if they decided to retaliate? Oh, okay. So you're one of the people. Lamachi, Wuk Lamat would never do that. Everyone in Tuliolo know that my father was to blame for the attack. Not the exact Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just I can't stop worrying about death. I hear that they're running out of neo-regulators. Makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Neo-regulators are the story now. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. No, I want to hand you this item of your dead somebody in your family. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no. No such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never be able... and they never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tiles about. It's sad, though. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become an endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a body made of aether, does that mean you yourself will have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive the Neo-Regulator, but I've had my doubts since then. Queen's Fiend herself recommends it. I want to believe that all will be well, but still, I need to clear my head. Now, all right. That's a thing, the Neo-Regulators. That's the new hot thing right now. Sven. So you can purchase beverages from these machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Galu Jaja. General's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shale wouldn't let me. Yeah, we've seen that one drank during the third bout of the Arcadium. It was the bomb guy, and he cheated. A lively citizen. Hello? Are you talking to me? Yes, I am. Oh, is this one gonna be in depth? Oh my, this keepsake. Well, music says so. All right, I can't say this stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Of course. You're the unenhanced challenger. Oh, champion. Oh, wow, wait. So, question. If I didn't take place in the Arcadium right now, would this guy be talking about me as if I was the champion? I can't stress how incredible it is what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. I don't remember that scene. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. I don't remember. It's been 5 months. Desperate for souls. The one who yelled at Sphene. Are you sure? Yeah, I'll just say yell about souls. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Light Handler. I used to fight in Arcadium, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphene's forge to the heart and found a new job. I want to work with my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned. I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I never imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. It's great. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn to walk all over again. Becoming endless will solve his problems, but his determination to overcome them to the hard way with his body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents. A sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. There we go. I'm the only blue-scaled Habugan beside my father. Amachi once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, but there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I wouldn't want to throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming an endless affair. But no need to but no need to get back to work. But need to get back to work. Nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Do you have a black one? I can't. All right. I like how the completion. There we go. Give me that tenacity, which I will probably never use. All right. A jewel shattered. Sphene is eager to tell Malachite of your success. I believe that takes care of all the deliveries. Thank you for help taking charge, Bader. No problem. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain that people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He would be back to the north of the recreation zone. Alright. Let's head on to the recreation zone. I don't think I'll be continuing much longer, everybody. As much as I want to do this one go, I just started patch point 2. Really? Here, for you guys, I'll finish this quest line. And by I mean this quest line, I'm gonna call it a night. Malachite. Because I am tired and I'm at the edge of my rope, I think. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I have planned for today is accounted for. The recreations I received were mixed. While some are glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted. Oh, wait, sorry. Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt different about them. One person couldn't remember their keepsake's owner, the other one couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave with further reminders of their loss. Or of late, I've come to believe that we are each the sum of our moments we shared with our loved ones, and when we passed away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's as though that saddens me more to no end. It's as our memories of the departed no longer to be entrusted to cloud. I wish to think those already taken could be reunited with us. It's not how it works, man. Well, my friend, I must resume my formal duties. Thank you again for your aid. Thank you. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self I expected much less like me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she can become like me. For once our paths diverged, so did too our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices on when I believed I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh, is that? Oh no. Creepy. Is the simulant? I don't like it. Stranger danger. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know any better, I'd say she wants to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not be able to, might not have another choice to figure out what she's up to. Might go after it, right? Damn it, I was about to call it. Oh, I'm actually really tired right now. Oh, but I can't leave it there. It's like, I know you're tired and want to go to bed, but what if you talk to Wuk Lamat one more time? The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon street is that way. Let's hurry. I don't think real fiends should be following. That's all I'm gonna say right now. I have no idea what else is probably gonna happen. That was nice yawn. Spain! Alright.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
The street is empty, which worries me. Ah! I'm awake now.
Hey, are you alright?
No, I just got electrobolted. Hi.
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Who are you?
was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I'm now very intrigued what's happening. I'm awake.
I know that voice.
I wouldn't know if you do or not. Hi.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
No. Do you think I'm stupid? Oh, they're gonna capture the real Sphene. You asked me that after you try to kill me, not in your life. Yeah, actually, you asked me after you try to kill me?
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate.
Yeah.
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
Oh.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. 'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that.
And died.
I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi.
So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
No, that's creepy. I will not accept this apology.
We are naught more than pawns. Pieces in his grand design.
Yeah, no.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made...
Yeah, Wuk Lamat, don't do mad. Don't work for your voice at all.
And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Yeah, don't strike her down. That will harm relations. Also, I'm alive somehow after that. What is your objective of these experiments? Actually, I'm gonna ask that. What are you, Hojo? Anime Hojo?
You're speaking to me?
Yes. Who else? You have a thing on your neck. I'm noticing that.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
You're a doctor, at least. I can tell that.
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
I don't like the sounds of that.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrode technology.
Well, we see his hair now. We're seeing more of him.
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Oh, hi, dead-eyed man. Those are dead eyes.
Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now.
I love how after we say his name, he decides to
Beg
appear.
you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Oh, she backed down fast.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Yeah, I don't think we should give him the key. Oh, he's the one peering out from the purple. Damn. I was about to go to bed, but I just got enthralled with what's happening right now. It's fine. You're all right, Bader. Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Now, Sphene, it's alright. The meeting at level 100. Question is, do I want to just call it a night? I am getting tired. But this is very... you know what? We'll go for one more, if not more. The meeting. Sphena has a pained look in her eyes. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It is the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. And although it's hard to accept the truth, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. And for the moment, and it just so happens that there's something that you can do right now, this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electro and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we crossed paths with one like him. You know about preservation? Somewhat. We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head back in the back room and tell them what happened. Alright, back to the back room. The back room. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, wait, we're right here. Oh, that's actually great. Don't have to go far. I was going to say, where am I teleporting? Nowhere. Neon Stein. Oh, just a dude from that kind of messed me up. At this quest, I'm definitely calling it though. I am feeling it. And then I'll finish the quest, upload the video for Saturday, and then I'll.
What happened?
Oh.
So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone.
Just a select few.
Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
5,000.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
Oh, definitely.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Yep.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
What would that be?
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
I smell dungeon. Yeah.
The old castle is inside this tower.
Yep.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
No, I don't think he would.
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
Yep.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
Well, at the moment, it's our only lead, but it is probably a trap. Yeah, if it's the only lead, I say we follow it.
Agreed. And besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
Yeah, that hurt.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I
I
may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
mean, I think it's best for you not to, but...
If that's what you want, then we go together.
Okay.
The rest of us will take point and secure the way. And we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
I don't think we should. Just saying. I think it's a trap to get her there, but I don't know. Okay, well, let's finish this quest, and then I'll probably call it, because I am tired. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take some time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will slowly but surely. I got a feeling this John dungeon, and I will do off stream, but in video form. So yeah, yep. All right. So for me, it is about spent 13 hours. Went to bed, woke up, went to the gym. Let's finish the story, and then well, next week I'll record the raids and stuff probably this week, but not release it until next week. Descent to the Foundation. Shale is eager to get on with it. Right, I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gulja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. Huzzah! With such a dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Which I'm going to take a guess and say this is the dungeon for this patch. Also, I did a couple dailies, and I finally got Pictomancer up to level 100. I think now I'm going to work with Viper, and then everything else slowly. I also want to work with Paladin Marauder a bit more, but... yeah, I'm a bit slow on things sometimes. I know. Let's just finish the story, and let me turn my voice down a bit. It looks like I'm peaking. I would record my voice through Audacity like I am now doing for my videos, but... well, I don't want to change this formula at the moment. Alright, we're going there. Now I got a feeling this is going to be a dungeon, so let me just pop Royal Guard on right now. Also, I noticed they added a new roulette called level cap dungeons. A level 100 dungeon will be selected at random. I do not remember that. I remember expert, and I believe high level too. Is it me or is high level and level cap new? I remember expert used to be a thing. Also, my item level is not 705. Might have a problem here then if I need to be a 705er. I'm just below 705. I might have to get the other ring. I might have to do some dailies. We'll see. Oh boy, maybe I'll get a ring drop in this dungeon. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. Who are you? According to Tisha Ja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Organics. The castle is the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. So we're about to see the castle. I'm actually excited. Vader, take this communicator with you. There she is, so she is coming with us. A communicator? Alright. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Well, I hope we're all set. Yeah, you're about to see home. The Underkeep. Yeah, this is the dungeon that they showed those armor sets on X. And I'm like, damn, those are some good armor sets. Am I able to do this dungeon? Alright everyone, let's see what the new dungeon. This is the newest dungeon in the game at this very moment. The music, I know what it's doing. Is it gonna be slow the entire time?
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Oh. Yeah, this is the Final Fantasy IX, one of the songs. It plays in the castle of Alexandria. Oh, it just hit. Yeah. This is the Final Fantasy IX Alexandria theme. It's like not Garnet's theme, but it always plays in the castle. Ooh. It's a little slower. Okay. Sorry, let's start the dungeon now. Didn't get off in time. Oh man, we're gonna get closer and closer to the castle. And I hear the music! Yes! Final Fantasy IX is the best Final Fantasy. And it's a shame that the past is deep below where it'll never be seen again. I'm very curious what the castle looks like now. there's gonna be more enemies through here.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Down we go. The sediment trowel. Hey, are you by yourself? Oh, okay, I was about to say.
Back off!
There we go, I'm getting my groove back now. It took time, but I'm getting there. I'm popping all my buffs. I'm also paying attention to the song in the background. I'm very happy I now know what the song is from. You guys have no idea how much I love Final Fantasy IX. Which is why I'm not excited for the remake. Come on, guys. All right. You're dead.
Now I'll show you.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
I know you. That go in the dungeons and we ride you and you use Gargan leaves. Right, it just hit me what you are. I thought you were a different beat. You're a Gargan from the Gargan alleys. I thought it was one of those antlion things. I'm like, oh yeah, I killed you before. Really, Cryle? I'm happy they made that a 1 cartridge instead of a 2 cartridge. I'm gonna just stick with them. Interesting. Wait, no, what am I doing? That's too late. I'm throwing. Come over here. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I got my full combo out. I'm happy. Alright. Nice knowing you.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Okay, yeah, Gargan from the Gargan alleys, or whatever they're called. They ride, yes, and they use the Geishel greens. And then you fight the snake with dagger and Marcus, not Max. Honestly, yeah, there it is. Now, I doubt we're fighting Alexandria itself. That would never happen. Question is, what are we fighting down here in that castle? Alright. Oh, I forgot Rampart goes for so long now. I forgot about that. I need to stop wasting my other things while Rampart's active. I keep forgetting its duration is now 20 seconds. I remember it being shorter. I gotta stop. I keep using Rampart and then popping my Heart of Cordorium. I don't need to do that. Rampart lasts 20 full seconds. That's on me. If you're yelling at me, sorry. I'm no excuses. I might as well pop this. Also, I keep messing up my rotation immediately, but it could be worse. All right, everyone over here. Oh, never mind. This could have been a pull. I easily did all of it together. I need to stop being so conservative with my cartridges and just use them. I look away for 1 second and I messed up. I used Keen Edge again instead of Brutal. Alright guys, you found him? Good. Give me the...
Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level.
Oh.
During the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
The next boss.
Hold on. Someone's jammed communications. Stay alert.
Not gonna lie, castle doesn't look as good as Final Fantasy IX. Even though I know it's in ruins, but I don't know, it seems a lot more grand in FF9. Oh well. I think I'm doing better now with the tanking. I'm getting my groove back. getting things that I don't want. Yet. Alright, let's do this. Start saving up cartridges, there's a boss in there.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Soldier S Series 0? Oh. Wait, are these all coffins? I think they are. Are they coffins? Or are they just electro things? Might be like a cache. I don't think they're coffins, and if they are, ugh. Alright, let's do this. Ow.
Allow me.
Okay, I think I see what you're doing. Oh. Oh. Clever little sneak. Nope, I move. I'm seeing what we need to do. I mean, and cartridges go to waste. Oh. Remember, you got this, buddy.
Allow me. Just the beginning.
We got it. Second boss is gonna go down. My question is, who's the last boss here? I have an idea.
was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
So I remember seeing some of the trailer. We're in Alexandria Castle now. The Knights of Alexandria are women, while the Knights of Pluto are men. And I got a feeling we might be going against a robot based off either Steiner or Beatrix. Because we already had Otis, who was a Knight of Alexandria. And I remember seeing something that looked almost like a Beatrix, so could be her? This is wrong. There should be doors here. There should be a, Alright, I'll actually look at this in a second. 1 second. Battle more important, sadly. I'll go over what I'm thinking right now. I'm happy that has a follow-up attack. I am. Burst Strike needed it. I'm happy we got one. Even though its potency isn't that good. Its potency is what again? Only 200, but it's better than not having one, honestly. Alright. Yeah, let's finish this. The picture of the queen... Oh. I'm not allowed to look around, really? Alright, you want to finish him off, guys? Anybody? Come on. The picture of the queen should be here. Queen Braun. Can't see it, though. Curtain's covering. But yeah, there should be doors here. Also, the upper level's wrong. The upper levels, you go up, and there should be... Yeah, it's a little wrong, but there should be buildings here, or not buildings, doors here. And one of them leads to the area where they cook, and that's where you first see Queena in the beginning of the game, cooking with a bunch of other chefs. And the other way is the dining room, like the ballroom, kind of, and there's people getting it set with ladders and all that. This should be a picture of Queen Braun, whatever you want to call her, the blue lady. Oh. Man, I need to replay 9. I usually do it once a year, but I haven't done it in almost 2 years now. The library should be through other doors, but yeah. Listen, you bring up another Final Fantasy game, I'll know some things, but 9, I'm very knowledgeable about 9. You can play me a single, like, probably 3 seconds of a song and I can immediately name it and where it's from. Not the song name, but I can immediately tell you where it's from in the game. This is... Now, before we start this fight, I believe this is the area where the guards are usually over here. No, actually, before I claim where I know where we are, let's actually go further in. Come on, everybody. Let's not have that. Everyone's probably like, get moving. You've been in this dungeon for too long. This is also why I like doing the dungeons at first with the NPCs. I can take my time and look around. Sure, there's knowledge that no one really cares about, probably but me. But isn't that all that matters? I'm barely tanking well right now. I am not good. All right, we're good. You guys got him? Good. Are these coffins? You guys got them. Hurry up. I heard you. The old theme tried to come out there for a second. So, is this where I'm thinking I am? I'm afraid if I keep moving, I'm gonna go into another battle. I'm trying to see. This is the area. Okay, there should be a door here, and this is where the princess's quarters, another tower is, where you go to the... Okay, that is the balcony. Okay, so basically, Zidane would run up these stairs, and there should be... I can't... Okay, 1 second. Sorry. So down here, the guardsman's door is... Give me a second, over there. So I'm trying to remember... So you come from this door, there's this. So either the guard's door was here or here, but there was a guard's room for the Pluto Knights. You knock them out, put their armor on, you go up the stairs, and this is where you first meet Garnet in person, not in like a cutscene, where you're running up here. She is running from, not that way, but this way, and knocks into Zidane. And then he doesn't know it's the princess at first, but he calls her pretty. Then she runs back down. Blank, the red hair guy, is like, who was that? You're like, it's princess, and then you start chasing her down that way. So there should be a door here. There should be a door down there. There should have been doors to the catering area all the way down there. Okay, okay, okay. I now know where I am. What are you, though? You guys went... Oh, that's a lot of damage that just got done.
Now I'll show you.
You guys have gap closers, you can use them. And Gratia, you're a white mage, meaning you get the one ability. You can use it. Where you can teleport to an ally. I use it sometimes. But yeah, the balcony should be here. Where Steiner and Beatrix at the beginning of the game stand, and Queen Braun.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
This area shouldn't be here. I don't know what this is. It is definitely not the place where you sword fight. That is down there with the crowd. I don't know where this is. You technically... Because the Queen and Dagger... Garnet, my bad. Steiner, Beatrix, or the Knight of Pluto, Knight Alexandria... I don't know. There's guns. Rail guns. Oh, that thing's in Kuja's dungeon. It's that weird thing you fight in his defense system.
Still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
I'm just putting the dungeon together in my mind. The layout is definitely a lot different. Yeah, you're the thing that's in Kuja's dungeon, the security system we have to beat up. It is not Alexandria's emblem, I don't believe. It is something else. Alright, let's just do it.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling hills. How will you handle this?
I don't know. How am I supposed to handle that? Oh.
Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this yields.
I messed up.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Oh, you are making this very... Nope, move.
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later. I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Alright, follow Wuk Lamat. Honestly, it's my best bet here. Oh, I know, wait here. Trial. Look, you can limit break now. Okay. Not too bad.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Okay. What's going on? No idea. Too far away. Give me something good. Those are Zidane pants. Yeah, these pants, they're like Zidane's pants. They're blue. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep doing this dungeon over and over for all the items, though, because I saw some of the armor sets and they look darn good. Okay, story, where are we going? Hey, Sphene. Castle look different to you?
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store.
Well, there's machines behind you, and I got a feeling there might be people in them or batteries.
From here on out, Sphene and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
I'm shocked Sphene's not she's not really talking about her castle, is also not acting shocked to what it looks like right now. She's just here. You expect her to be in shock and awe about what 400 years has done to this castle. Or is that gonna happen now?
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor.
Who was that?
But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
I think in these two patches, we're saying Sphene's name way more in Wuk Lamat. 'Cause I think in the main story of Dawntrail, Wuk Lamat's name is said almost 100 times, if not more. But now in these two patches, it's all about the Sphene.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go?
The castle's also a summon. Just saying.
Do you know Sphene?
Did Sphene go missing? Wait, where am I?
What?
Yeah, okay, I'm curious. Where did I go? Wait, what?
What? What happened?
We just got teleported. Well, it's a throne room. What are you doing? Is it bringing... So it's showing us an illusion what this place looked like before the downfall?
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing?
It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
And you sound dead inside. Oh shit.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
I know who that is. Oh, that's Beatrix.
Taking a precise measure of your strength. That is the most expeditious way.
The lady who will beat your party up multiple times in Final Fantasy IX.
You so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you.
So Zelenia is Beatrix's offspring, and Otis was Steiner, I guess.
Machine is Zelenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
Yep, she's mad.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor.
I got a feeling she's gonna kick my ass.
She was indeed created from my memories. Even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel.
Just like the Otis fight, I guess.
So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Ooh, man, this one's gonna be a fun one. Oh, it's a trial. Oh, is this the song?
There it is.
Rule the Rose? It's something of Rose. Do 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 do. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, do I have the item level for this? Wait for it. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. Everyone, it's time. I got ready off screen, and yes, it's a lot later. Okay, let's see what you can do. Hey, not Beatrix. I need this.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili.
That's a last name.
Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen. Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
I'm not gonna talk, I'm just gonna do this, okay?
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
shock.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
How about you?
Power break. I know this. She has all her moves. Holy hazard. Oh.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar!
Oh.
Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight! For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
The rose. Oh, fuck.
No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both!
How about you? My steel! There is no escape!
Okay, Beatrix. Damn! Oh, nope, don't want to be here. Oh! Don't touch the middle. That does so much damage. Oh, that does so much damage. Oh, I didn't know the middle did that much damage.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Oh.
resolve shall never waver.
Damn.
I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
He's only halfway dead. I have ran out of mana a lot of times already. Nope. Have mana.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Yeah, that's great. Can you talk sense into her? Because she's kicking my ass. This is probably a wipe, everybody. This is a wipe, everybody.
Rage and
broil! Nope. Okay, there's a chance. If you can revive me, I accept.
Have at you!
No, not yet.
Surge!
Do it now. I gotta play hard now.
Have at you!
Good, I got a crit. I can only imagine what Savage is like, or going to be like. This battle's too new to have Savage at the moment.
Fall!
Okay, I'm watching. beautiful. Sorry, Selena. Give me the song scroll, please.
Disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Oh man, that was a fight. Let's just get the story going. Holy cow, I spent so many hours grinding just to get my healer set. We're done here. Hello, you two.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it!
Sfiend's mad.
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless.
The problem is one day those souls are still gonna run out.
We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
You're aware of the connection between the worlds.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
What is that, bomb? I do not know the story behind that guy. Her crown? The regulator. Do not put it on her head. I would not do that. Hey, Sfiend. Yeah. Give me her sword. Zelania was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more than you could know. Thank you, Bader. Well, that quest lasted a while, as you can see time-wise. Oh, I can now enter the dungeon with trust. Cool. I mean, I'd like to have the actual, like, more armors. But yeah, we'll route that. Share paths. Sphene stands in silence. I mean, we just killed probably one of her most loyal knights in front of her.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Yep.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
Hey, Wuk Lamat, shut up. Emotions now. You know, a thing you can't really pull off with your voice actor.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Trap. Oh, not really a trap. We were just teleported away and we had to fight her.
Then Preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
Be careful, there's a demon book on the top shelf that you'll have to fight.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
Why? Because of the giant terminal behind the throne? Don't pick it up, Sphene.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiends. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories.
Probably that one.
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria.
Mm-hmm.
Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
Just don't put it on your head, please. I don't trust
Would
it.
be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me.
Don't put it on your head.
All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
Until Savage in a couple of weeks, but I will not see you then. Oh man, you know for a fact Dark Knight's getting that sword. Oh, I'm jealous. And you better, with Paladin, the weapon you get from her, save the Queen. A rusty, bloody looking sword. It would be amazing. Sphene, hello. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. At the present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. Oh, sorry, I had a sneeze. I'm trying to fight it. It could... I'm good. It could be good to catch up with each other upon recent developments, and I'm certain everyone will appreciate hearing from you. Is this the end of the patch, I take it now? Although, the story technically was kind of short, but we had our first trial battle in a long time. Alright, let's talk with... Who do I like more? Let's just get Elfinode out of the way. Stretching. Alright. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had mind to call you myself to see how you're faring. Things happened. Calyx. While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined such an individual be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they know she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Yep, this sounds like the end of the patch, because they're like, rest up. Alright, let's talk to Y'shtola. If it isn't Bader, is something the matter? Nope, just telling you, like, you know, things. So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosen. I told him about the cure for love and sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, and so I shall look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Alizé. Yes, hello, Bader. For you to call out of the blue, something wrong? Nope. What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? The face. But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. Porksy. I'm pleased to say that we received permission to begin administrating the cure for love and sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milo shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met before with Lamachia, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Maybe he was the one stricken with the love and sickness. Alright, time to talk to Aaronville. Basically, Y'shtola and her are doing the curing, and everyone else is doing just stuff. Bader is surprised. Has Wuk Lamat gotten in trouble again? Give it time. I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment, and I began I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to the disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. So people have stopped wearing regulators and confusion of what the actual events are going on. Is this basically the end of the patch now? What do the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos, then we have to go visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 to see how things are. I share Alphinode's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I have been meaning to visit some shops, so I should join Cryle. While everyone's out and about, I'll try and pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. And we're all off. Alright, first things first, we can change back. There we go. I'm glad I was not tanking in that fight. Oh man, that would have been rough. I would have to apologize 9 times over. Once again, my inventory's a mess, but it's mostly the new armor sets that I'm trying to get now because they're 725 people. They're really darn good. Sadly, I don't have much tank. Still don't have the full healer set. Oh wait, I'll be doing... Oh. Is this the end of the patch? Because it seems like this might be the end. Honestly, ma'am, you have it right. Just sip a coffee and watch the world go by. Alright, let's cure the kid. Okay, so I was wrong about the one kid. Oh well. Hello, you came before with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
How many people can you accept?
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
My worry now is Tuliolo's gonna be overrun with random people and they're gonna get overcrowded and not know where to place people. You gotta be careful inviting everybody.
I can talk again.
Oi, oi.
Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
Thank you for going off screen.
So if you have any other questions, just let me know.
I'm just saying I would not like to hear the process of moving to Tuliolo. I don't think it's important for the story.
Going, shall we?
Here, let's tell you the in-depth
Please
process.
Come back soon. You too, miss.
I still like the symbol, how they are using the they're using the white cloak from Garnet and 9 and doing it with Sphene.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
No, she was okay until she became a murderous psychopath.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
I may have based just trying to think of the song that was playing, but it didn't come to me of what it reminded me of. Is that it? No. What? Hello. There's a random shirtless guy here. Seekers of Eternity. Sphene is in high spirits. Okay, this feels like it might be the last story quest. Milos is kind and a brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let's return to the back room. And on the way, let's pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Oh, we're going straight in. Alright, hands off the mouse. Not much I can do here. Oh.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised.
The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
Oh no, it's gonna set people in a frenzy to fight for them.
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand.
They got him.
Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
It's evolution.
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Yeah, that's gonna sow discourse. Everyone's gonna be fighting over him.
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's starting.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
That voice sounds familiar.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
Mm-hmm.
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss. To grieve and move forward together.
And that was erased out of their minds, so they don't remember it.
But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them. To go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
Oh, the shadow just hit her perfectly. It's like covering her as the shadows. Nice.
The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Yeah, this is kind of important. Because now, I expect next patch for there to start being like a civil war fighting for people for neo-regulators. It's gonna happen next patch. Easily.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
Yeah, no.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
Probably tried to calm the masses.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Oh, it's Nostalgia. Hi, Nostalgia.
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
Oh, they're gonna try and cause a scene.
Doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Yep, they're trying to scare everyone with the thoughts of death, and it can happen at any moment to make them go into a panic. Also, when you link the thing, they got in the back door.
Good.
Yep.
I tried to check the status of the authority, but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
I think fiends on the verge are just coming out.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Oh, multiple.
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason.
Yeah, okay.
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
Aaronville, words.
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Well, I don't think the patch is ending.
Take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Aaronville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
I'm on the verge of just making him recall all soldiers until this is dealt with, but clearly that's not going to help. Also, yeah, this is not the end of the story, because things are now picking up again. Then again, the patch I played so far wasn't long. I had some story, a dungeon, a trial fight. If I had guessed, there's going to be at least 2 more hours of story. But yeah, they're trying to put everyone in a panic to get the, Also, this armor is growing on me. Oh, it is. Granted. Oh, no, granted. Just... Things have settled down here, but I see no sign of Aaronville. Let's split and look for him. Gulajas Fiend, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. But yeah, they're trying to make it so everyone's afraid of dying, so it sows discourse among the civilians, and they're gonna... Don't ask. And they're gonna start doing like a civil war fighting for the neo-regulators, so yeah, you can see what they're doing. How far is it? Oh, it's not that far. Don't you hate when you get, you know, kidnapped by UFO? I do. Aaronville. And a terrified civilian. Does so much damage, I love it. Lion's heart. Hey, Aaronville. Wait, first? Oh, just thank you. Okay. Hey, man, how you doing? Come on. Get back up. You got this, man. I'm trying to move this so it's not in the way completely. That was a close call, my thanks. I'm pretty sure when I originally played this expansion, I tried to simulate his accent badly. Yeah, I think for this game I'll just read it normally. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Aaronville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Yeah, they're trying to make everyone afraid, so I see what they're doing. Birdie. But yeah, I can see what they're doing. Now, when we go back to Solution 9, things are going to escalate easily because that one civilian who died. People are going to start fighting and probably even killing each other. Alright. Yeah, I think they'll start killing each other.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear.
Okay.
But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Oh no, tell me the bad news, man.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier.
Okay, so one was killed in the outskirts. I thought the Aranville saved them. No, he didn't. Okay. So he did die. Did he have a black regulator? I need to know. Did he have a neo regulator?
Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Never mind.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim?
Yeah, this is important. If they didn't, that's not good.
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
Were they disintegrated, or were they old enough where they became dust when they're...
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
I'm trying to overthink it.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
Are you gonna wait here? Perfect. So one of two things happened. Either the body got disintegrated by the laser the mechanical soldier used. No, one of the three things, my bad. So that's number one. That is probable. Two is what my gut feeling is right now, in a way. Although I know this one's not right. Maybe they're taking out all of the oldest people who have used regulators, because you can use it and basically live for almost an eternity. Maybe, something happens. The regulator malfunctioned, and because of that, time covered by they turn to dust. Or the third one is somehow their soul and body and everything was harvested to the point nothing remained but dust. Which, that one, I believe, might be the truth, is they're being harvested in a way, but after the, the procedure, nothing remains. Like their soul and ether are ripped out of their body, but I don't know. I'm only thinking out loud. I'm just trying to throw ideas out there and try and figure out what's going on.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
Yeah, because I'm thinking that because we've seen soldiers kill people before, they never disintegrated. So I'm thinking they were harvested for reasons. Okay.
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
No.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings?
Oh. We've refused to give the key. Only 5,000 can be saved. How many Alexandrians are there? Harvest the rest. Also still, like I said, they're harvesting Alexandrians as they're trying to put them in disarray so they fight over the regulators, therefore leading them more death. More souls being harvested. Okay, I got it.
Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
He wants to start a civil war so people die so he can harvest the souls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is a group call. That's not good.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
I wouldn't say yes, so no.
I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
Pandemonium. He's trying to make
Kyle and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Yeah, things are falling apart real quickly now. He's trying to set them into panic so they kill each other to harvest their souls for the 5,000 endless. They need souls. And there's a lot of Alexandrians that could be sacrificed for the greater good. Okay.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators.
Everyone remember Milo, that kid that we just saw getting better? I got a feeling to make... This is how Yoshi P is. He wants emotional impact to hit you in these moments. I got a feeling Milo or his mother are going to be caught up in one of these events. Once again, speculation.
It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Hey,
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Sphene, can you not run off alone?
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be alright. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere.
You know, I'm looking at the...
From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Yeah. The outskirts.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Your mic quality is different. It is more reverby.
Let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
I mean, I have fast travel. They're running. I'll catch up. What I was about to say is, in the cutscene, I see the handle of my gun blade, and I'm like, man, it's a nice looking handle. If there's a weapon in any Final Fantasy game I would love, it is not the gunblade. Despite me absolutely loving what a gunblade is in the style, especially the revolver from FF8, I'd rather have the amazing looking sword from FF10. Sorry, excuse me. The Brotherhood. The Brotherhood is one of the most iconic Final Fantasy swords to exist, and I think it looks absolutely... Oh, that's not good. It's Pandemonium. He's trying to set everyone basically crazy to kill each other for them to harvest their souls. That's what I'm thinking. Just don't make Wuk Lamat do angry or furious, because she cannot pull it off, and it's funny.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Yeah, we can harvest her soul, it's fine. I'm shocked we have a little lizard kid going in a battlefield, but technically we don't know what we're running into, and he is the king of this place and wants to see his subjects. Oh, a transition! Oh man, that guy. Okay, we need him to disable all the mechanical soldiers immediately. Oh wait, it's him! It's the guy who, yeah, we just did a quest with him.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Alright, it's an arm injury. Watch it. Nostalgia is a dangerous thing.
Why is this happening?
There's your Stola, I think. I mean, there's only one person I know casts Fireball. Yeah, okay.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
Oh, he is dead. He's going to die.
This is just like before, when Zoraija unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Yeah. Damn. I need that outfit. I like what he's wearing. And she. Raha, what do you have? An orb.
No, you don't! Are you all...
Oh.
No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then...
Yep.
You'd still be here.
Yep.
You'd still be with me.
Yeah, endless.
But now...
Hey, look what I did.
Are you all right?
Wait, what about the old lady? Right, there's the... Oh, wait, no, she's a side quest. Oh, no, was I right? Is that the mother? Oh, shit, I was right. I knew it. I called it.
So many hurt.
I think that's the mother.
So many dead.
No, she wore a dark jacket.
This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Maybe they're not harvesting the souls. Oh, wait, she's alive? Or is that a different person? Because it's wearing the same jacket and the same hairstyle. Well, tell us the bad news first. Oh, okay, I have to talk. I think the 12 are all unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however. Words. I know how to say them. Man, yesterday I said words clearly. Today, not so much. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike cease to operate all at once, as if they have fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though. Members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. I think at this point we have to get rid of the mechanical soldiers. Then the problem is the vehicles. The first attack came shortly after the announcement of the Neo regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. It is not. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could have gained control of the soldiers. They must have served his ends in some way. Galuja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now, I'm in control again. Call off the soldiers and bring them back. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Yeah, thank you. Lamachi just talked with the Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. Never mind. Mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to citizens, let alone restore their lives normal. Ah. Well, he was wise to use someone so important to their society. I made it so they can't use their weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. Well, the only thing I think bad about that is what if a monster was to wander into a village? They can't do anything about it. But, yeah. That seems to be the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galuja. This powerlessness. I can't buy it no longer. Is she coming out as Queen's Fiend? No matter how much hardship and loss, we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet, all I see is suffering and misery. And I can't bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I will do anything and everything. So please let me your aid. You asked us that once before, and we said yes. Yep, she remembers. Oh, Sphene, you found the words. I wish you said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together, we'll get through this. Let's split up and get to work. Might trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Alright. Everyone else heal everybody and, you know, tend to the dead, I guess. And injured. I got a feeling there's gonna be more dead this time around. Well, no. When Galujaja went mad, I think there's probably gonna be more dead. You, where's my relic weapons? It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. With the situation out there now, well, it's not great. You've moved quickly to restore things normal, thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping close watch on the machines. I also have in mind to consult with consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alize. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again. Now, everyone, every expansion we get 1 or 2 classes. Is Sphene gonna be a hint at a new class? Because we already have a black mage, which is Y'shtola, a red mage in Alize, a Pictomancer in Cryle. And if she's a magic caster, or is she a healer? Because technically we got a white mage in Graha, we have a sage in Alphanode, we have the worst class in the game, because I'm biased, which is, you know, Orion J. That leaves... No, he is Sage? Scholar? But we don't really need a Scholar. So, I'm thinking Sphene might be a new class, and she's gonna probably show a little bit of her magic next patch. If she's gonna practice. Or is she just gonna be like a black mage? I don't know. As for the key, I think it's best it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the great. Please. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelena proud. I like my crit. Is this it? Because the picture show the guy. Yeah, we're gonna have a cutscene now, and this is the end. All right, let it happen. And meanwhile, or somewhere else, or in blah blah blah, what is it gonna be? Game? Nowhere. Oh, this is the Living Dream, and that's Fiend's robot, and there's the guy.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us.
Well, I enjoy mine, so yeah. What is that? If you're not flesh, why do you have an IV?
Should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
What's the answer?
The time is come to pose a new question.
Are you gonna end on that question? How to do it? No. Never mind, that's the end. Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Well, also, being an endless isn't forever. You're gonna run out. To be continued. Well, look at that. Alright. Seekers of Eternity. And I got... Is it a title? A title. Seeker of Eternity. I haven't changed my title in a long time. Give me a second. I'm being lazy. My other hand is just in my chair. I'll change my title. Haven't done it in a long time. Wandering Vanguard. I thought I had more titles. The Exterminator. Yeah. Bear it. I think I'm getting near it. New Sun. The Swirling Bit, Liberator, Howler, Stargazer, Eastern Sky. Okay, ignore those. Keep going up. Ooh, actually I like that. I'm the Knight of Alexandria. Everyone, that is the story. It's 2 patches. And I am enjoying these patches. We're getting places. I know what they're trying to do. They're sowing discourse in the Alexandria itself, in Solution 9, making it so people fight for neo-regulators, and he wants probably the strong to fight for him. I'm expecting him to become active soon for my relic weapon. I know Hildebrand's coming back this patch, which means I want to do the New Game Plus on Hildebrand, which I can easily do here. I also one day want to replay all stories. I skipped most of Endwalker. I remember Shadowbringers well. I enjoyed Stormblood, but don't remember some of the beginning and middle. Heaven's Ward, I remember basically nothing of, and Realm Reborn, nothing of. These two are my, least. But there's also another one I want to do. Oh god, look at all these things I missed out on. Suspend? Let's suspend. Where are you? Ah, there it is, Hildebrand, right here. Somehow further. One day I want to do all these again. But not yet. You're gonna see me again. I'll be doing the raid and the raids. For more of these were unlocked an Alliance raid, which I believe is FF11 related. So I will be doing those. And I will be doing all the quests that basically have a plus mark on them. But we are done with the main story for, well, a few months. For a while. But yeah, next time I'll be doing things like Souls Under Siege, and there's other quests in Tiliolo that have things going on, but I finally caught up, but now it's gonna catch up with other content, and I'm gonna do that. And maybe I'll start now. I have no Wondrous Tales already handed in, but if I do it, well, hey, that's a really good set of armor you're wearing. You keep going. Meanwhile, this is growing on me, but you know, I've rambled long enough. You already know where I think this might be going and why it's going the way it is. The problem is I don't know what his next question's gonna be. But yeah, next time you see me, Alliance raid, more raids, more Arcadion and all that. But until then, well, I'll see you next time, and good night and goodbye.